Wow. Hi. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing good. I am a little frazzled. I'm having a really bad eye day, so I decided to have a little lie down. And of course, with that, I ended up running late and then I had tech issues. So, yeah. Maybe just 2 seconds. Ah. Why do my glasses not sit right sometimes? Ugh. How are we? Good. Did I tweet? I tweeted, right? I tweeted. Yeah, I tweeted. Guys, my Twitter is not being seen as much just because, well, maybe it's because I'm making horrible tweets, right? Who knows? Or maybe it's because I don't have Twitter Premium or nonsense like that. But if you have Twitter and you want to help Miss Rogie Rogue over here, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just bring chat back. Actually, more importantly, let me just message Pyro, because I need to do my usual routine of make sure I tell him 11 before stream starts, and I haven't done that yet. Hold on, maybe I'll just come over here a second and then I'll do it. Pyro and I have this little routine before I start, well, when I start stream or just before it. I message him and say I'm starting stream, and he's like, okay, I love you. It's so cute. Let me close this, let me move this. Alright, let me make this bigger. You mean X? Yeah, but I don't call it X. It's Mr. X, formerly known as Mr. Twitter. I still call it Twitter. Still gonna forever call it Twitter. That is a brand. And Musky Boy fucked up there when he changed it, I think. He killed the brand. Why wouldn't that... Wait, why wouldn't that go bigger? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Hi, Hershey. Welcome. Hi, Kiki. Good to see you. Hi, Arthur. Welcome. Hi, Soulboy. Good. Plastic Fork. Welcome. Watermelon. Mr. Watermelon. Hi, unofficially. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Brandon. Welcome as well. Same with X. Free the bird. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me make sure I've got everything up. I have most things up. I think we should be good. All these follows overnight as well. Thank you, guys. Also, chat, say hi to all the VOD watchers. Hi, VOD watchers. We love you. Hey. Alright, for those of you who have Twitter, I'll just link it here. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put it on VStream as well. Hey, alright. I'm not gonna push the point further, but just so you guys know. Yeah. Hold on, I'm sitting on a hoodie. Ah! Get out of my way, hoodie. Ah. Alright. Down with X and free the bird. Yes, I agree with that. Take your time. Yeah, sorry. Like I was saying, I was having a really bad eye day, right? And my eyes were like dying. I thought I'll take my glasses off and then... Where's chat? Chat's there. There we go. Hey. Hey, Arthur saying hi to everyone. Twitch, YouTube, and VStream. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. It's so nice to be able to, like, see everyone no matter where you are. It's so cool. A VOD watcher, I'm one of them. Yay! We love VOD watchers. Okay, so today we're playing a game that I have been looking forward to since I first saw it. Let me pull up the store. I think it won a... Did it win? Whoop! My bad. That was the Steam store. Whoops. It was a nominated game, I think, on the Steam Awards, I believe. Yeah. It's a very story-rich game, which is why I love it. Which is why I'm so excited to try it, where your choices matter, interactive gameplay, all that stuff. So that's what we're going to play today. It's called Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. I'm excited to play. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi Zed, how are you? How's it going? Guys, what day is it? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Okay, so reminder for this week. Friday there's no stream, but I am streaming tomorrow. The new House Flipper game, House Flipper 2, is coming out tomorrow. So I'm going to be playing that, hopefully. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Tired, want to sleep. I literally just woke up from a nap. I literally just woke up from like a 30-minute nap. Great. That outfit looks nice, Rogue. Thank you! This is my... How do I put it? Like my casual necromancer outfit. Those of you who haven't seen it before. Danger nap. It was a danger nap, but I wasn't. I was okay. I was fine. I was okay. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen, my necromancer, aka Flame Queen side, she has a casual outfit, and this is it. She looks cute. I look cute. Showing you my cuteness. Yeah. So yeah, don't I look good? Your socks don't match? No, they're not meant to. It's like tights. They're like stockings. They're supposed to be edgy and asymmetrical. Looks cool. Thank you. Cute cat. Thank you. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy recently. It's pretty fun, to be honest. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Casual necromancer. Then there's formal necromancer, and finally the competitive ranked necromancer. You guys will see my actual. You will see my actual like fantasy necromancer side soon. My Flame Queen era. She's coming. I've seen updates of the outfit / model. She's a lot. She's a lot, okay? You haven't seen her yet. The only person that has seen images of anything is Zed. And Zed knows what I'm talking about when I say she's a bit extra. The storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. Anyway. New model? Yeah, it's a new model. It's my how many models do I have now? So this is one. Small Rogue is one. Rouge Liliana is one. So that's 3. And then this one will be my 4th model. I know, Ko-chan. Yep, incoming. Exactly. Oh yes. Yeah, oh yes, she is extra. Rouge best model? If you think so. I think a lot of people might like the new one. I think a lot of people might be like, Rogue, why did you do it? I knew, like, why did you do it? And I'm like, it wasn't my decision. I mean, it was. I just didn't correct it. Nook incoming. She's a bit of a nook. No, honestly, there is parts of the new model that are a little different to my usual model, but that's the point. The point is that I want to be me, but I want to also be a little different. So there was some things that were different that wasn't my fault. Are you sure? I didn't ask for that. Trust me, I didn't ask. I was given it. I just didn't correct it. And every step of the updates, I've been like to Pyro, should I have said something to change it? And he's like, only if you want to. And I'm like, I kind of don't want to. Me and Zed are talking in code right now, so. Will Rouge also have a new outfit? No. No, Rouge will get a new outfit. New model, thickness upgrade. You'll see. You'll see. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm hoping. Okay, so guys, it's my 6-year streaming anniversary this January. Next month, I'm actually like crazy excited because I have like 6 years. 6 years I've been streaming. Oh my god. When I first started, I never thought it would A, come to this, and B, that I would be here this long. I don't even want to really talk about it, so I won't spoil anything. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Eileen, how's it going? Yeah, 6 years. Holy shit, I know, right? 6 years. So, I've spoken to the artist and the rigger, and they have said, they have promised that it'll be ready. Well, they've said they're going to try to have it finished this week. So that means I have a few weeks to get ready for my 6 years anniversary. And if that's the case, I'm gonna unleash her. My Flame Queen era will start this January. Ah, I'm so excited! I'm great, finally done with my exam season. Yes! Screw exam season! See you later! She's 6 years old. I'm not 6 years old. Guys, you know that. I'm 335. I've been at this a long time. But yeah, so seriously, I'm like so excited. So January, so next year, yes. In 4 weeks, I would say, because it's January the 16th is my 6-year streaming anniversary. So 6 years is ancient times of VTubing. Well, I haven't been VTubing 6 years. I've been VTubing almost 3. So almost half of that time. Because I found out about VTubing through HoloLive Myth. And when, because when Myth EN launched was when I found out about what VTubing was. And then I gave it a couple of months to consider it because I thought that's really cool. I really think that that could work for me. And then it was like the springtime the next year. So it's probably been about 2.5, almost 3 years. Yeah, I've been doing this a while. I just go with my official debut, which is September 2 years ago, so September 2021. 6 years is nothing for a creature as ancient as Rogue. Exactly. I have so much life experience, you don't even know. I have so much experience. Be an IRL streamer before that? I was, yes. I was. Yep. I liked it, but I like being a VTuber more. This works for me more. Hi Flanders, how's it going? Good morning. Experience in what? Experience in life. I'm old, man. Come on. I've gone through many things in life. That's my experience. Old, how you? But yeah, so yeah, so 6 years in January. January 16th is the official date. I don't know if that's the date I'll officially do the reveal, but we'll do what we can. I can confirm we're getting some new emotes next year, aka January. So when the debut happens, we'll get some fresh art, we'll get some fresh emotes, and you get a new model. I'm really fucking excited. Granny Rogue? Shut up! We call... Nah. I ain't a granny. That means I have to have children first. She was born in 1678, apparently. No, I wasn't. I was born in 1688. You're 10 years off. Close, though. Close. Next model, Granny Rogue! Oba-san, oh my god. Hey, you guys. God damn it. People. Oh my god. Watch her go back in my day. Shut up. No. Back in my day. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. We're playing the game now. Looks like a granny. She's a great and revered ancestor. I'll take that. Arthur, I'll take that. I'll take it. A great and revered ancestor. I like that one. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Don't ever change, guys. Don't ever change. Okay, so I don't know if the volume's good for this, so we'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. I think I've got everything ready. So audio levels. I've got the audio like here, music kind of low. I don't know if the volume will be too high, but we'll try it. Voices at 100. We'll see. Now chat making fun of her. Granny is funny. Listen, you can't call me Granny because Granny Flame has been on stream before. Not actually on stream. She's been on a voice call with me where it was many years ago. Granny Flame was on the phone and I put her on speaker so that she could decide a hair color. His chat got 50-50. That's a while ago. Rouge is the revered part. Rogue is the great. Has the great down part. Great for being the base model of Rouge. Oh my, I hate you guys. Rouge. Being called Granny is a praise? Why? I don't like it. I'm not a granny. Fine, I don't care. I don't really care. Call me guys what you want. Okay. New game. This is a choices matter kind of thing. It's like branches off, so some options will become cut off when you choose certain avenues. And basically, a girl called Polly, I don't know the base of the story other than a girl called Polly has got access via some amulet she has to two different worlds. Her current earthly world and this other world where she is known as Harmony. So, let's get into it. Rouge will always be your true queen. Fuck off, the lot of you. Yes, new game. I actually wanted to make that my I wanted to make that my stream title, but it wouldn't have made sense. I really like the art style though. It's cute. That's a lot of missed calls from Laszlo. Music is a little loud. Hi Mahoney, how's it going? Who'd never troll Rogue? Lies and deception in this chat. Lies and deception. Oh look, everyone's online, just as normal. Like the invincible art style? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Been better, trying to will myself not to be ill. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Mahoney. Welcome back, Polly. Aw. It looks kinda sad. What's that? Did you see that? Cool. Old workshop. Ooh, menu and stuff. Okay. Everything looks the same, but it feels different. Dropped my bag in my old room. Been 10 years since I moved out of this place. 5 since the last time I managed to come home for holidays. Okay. When I was young, this island felt so small, but now I'm realizing I was wrong about that. got a codex. I don't know what that is. It's not small. It's just that I was growing up. I had my own ideas. Needed some time away. Alone. Alright, let's turn things down just a tad. Like to 40% maybe? Voices will keep it 100. Alright, sweet. Hi, Dr. Bright. Nice room. Alright, so. Back then, it felt like all the space here was meant for other, more important people. Okay. If I'm in the way of any text or anything, let me know, but it looks okay, I think, I say. And by people, I mean my mother. Ursula. Her mother's called Ursula? Cool. You put them on... Wait, what? When you put them on max, the pink cat girl on the bottom left is kind of distracting. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There isn't no pink cat girl here. There's one purple cat girl. That's it. Ursula is such a 100 out of 10 name. Yeah. The audio? There's other... Wait. You. Shut up, you. Anyway. She's always been so She's always been so purposeful, so dedicated, so focused. She'll cast a long shadow. Called Ursula, does that make you a poor, unfortunate soul? Yes. Yes. What is this? Now I find myself stepping back into the place where we lived together for so many years. The Naiads? Naiads? A big residence open to all, filled with artists and creatives. The backbone of Alma, surrounding neighborhood. At least it was. With Ursula gone missing, missing, the place feels empty now, almost abandoned. I decided to go straight to my mother's room, the heart of the problem. Okay. Everything looks familiar and everything feels strange. I hear a sound and some instinct freezes me in place. Nobody's home. The noise emerges from somewhere inside my mother's room. Heartbeat and a gentle pearl-like rattling. Soothing sound. Call. A name. Whispered. Chanted. I feel compelled to open the door and... Ooh, what's that? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoa, ah! Whoa. Oh, cute. She just appeared out of nowhere, giving Madoka Magica. Cool! What is this? Where am I? World around me, I've never seen anything like it. An endless panorama, a limitless horizon, my head spins. Narnia through a bathtub? It is a little bit like that, hey? And there, looking at me like I'm an old friend, the girl. She seems surprised, as if my presence was a shock to her.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Oh, she's got voices.
Take your time, Sprout.
Sprout.
It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension.
She knows this? My ears are ringing, head swimming. I feel like I'm in the strangest dream ever. But I take a breath and focus.
There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
Who is this person? She puts down the game console she was playing with and rushes over to me.
So, I guess we've got a lot to discuss.
She's called Bliss, that's cool.
Who are you? I'm Polly.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here.
Okay. She seems to be looking at my clothes and... What happened? Why am I dressed like a priestess? Breathe. I need to breathe.
I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
Okay.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse. Not pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room, and I picked up this necklace, and...
See this?
The girl points to an object floating in the middle of the platform. An orb. It sort of looks like a heart, wreathed in blue flames. It's radiating a powerful surge of emotions. How do I know this?
Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
Okay.
It's incredible.
Hi Vic, how are you?
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been.
Okay. Yeah, the illustrations are really nice, eh? Is it music based? I don't think so. Sakai, now we have to slay the demon lord. I take a few steps towards it. Waves of comforting warmth and aching cold wash over me. Sensations of solitude and togetherness. Emptiness and excess. I'm on the verge of tears, gripped by a sense of helpless sorrow beyond my control.
I know who you are. And I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie.
The heart?
Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
Okay. I comply. My fingers seem to go right through the surface. Neither cold nor hot. Softly rough. Feel a slight shock. Almost imperceptible?
What the...
You're connected to Reverie now.
Touch the butt.
You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
Nice.
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This'll point you in the right direction.
Okay.
Introducing the Augural, an amazing tool you can use to strategize and plan out the future.
The credits harassment, so makes you touch something. Oh my god.
How do I use it?
The girl takes a sip of her drink and a few seconds to reply. Is this simply theatrics, or is she figuring out the best way to explain?
See for yourself, Sprout.
Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome to Harmony. This tutorial will give you all the knowledge you need to explore the story. Story nodes. The future is visible to you in the form of interconnected nodes. Each node contains a fragment of story that you can choose to unveil. Ooh. Choose the, close this tutorial and use left click on the first node to select it. What is this? No. When a node is selected, information about it, its fragment of the story appears on the right of your screen. Use this information to plan your journey through the story. Okay. Close the tutorial using nodes to see if fragment contains. Okay. Oh. Okay. Choose one of the two nodes. Truth or dare? Oh, truth or dare? Oh. Guys, truth or dare? Do we play truth or do we play dare? Truth. But I think we go with truth. The dare. Both. You can't pick both. We'll pick one. Choices matter. This is it teaching us. Truth. Okay. What does this say? This doesn't say anything. Okay. Let's go with truth. Dare you to tell me the truth. Okay. Why is this it? What? What? Oh, do I need to take this one? Hold on. Oh, I think I need to confirm it. No, it's not. I mean, stupid. Oh no, you have to hit this one first, right? Okay. What happened? What the hell just happened?
The augural allows you to see the future. That's this board, you know?
Right, okay.
Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
I love this. This is like, this reminds me of the Nonary games, which is like some of my favorite games of all time.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
I'm an aspiration.
Oh.
Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all.
That's a lot of pressure. Bliss attempts to smile, but it looks forced. Perhaps because I look so confused. For a moment, the words mean nothing to me. But why me? And why was the necklace in my mother's room? Could this augural be the key to finding my mother? Ow!
Let's start with something easy. Truth or dare?
Oh, here we go. Truth or dare? Is she serious? The light in her eyes tells me so. She is serious. Alright, this is where we pick it. Okay. Question mark symbols means that there's only one of the next two notes can be played. The other will be blocked forever. Choose which part of the story you want to see unfold. Alright, truth. Oh. Right, because she's new to where they are. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Hey, look at that 3-stream streak. Hey. I wonder how you can play this game with some kind of immortal child, but I accept.
Truth.
Tell me about your mum. Do you like her?
Gabby. I'm in danger. Words are spilling out of my mouth uncontrollably.
Things are difficult between us.
It's on an early, been bouncing between lethargic and hungry the whole day. Yeah, please get some sleep, Arthur. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you for popping in. Hi, Kat. Ohayo gozaimasu.
Good. You made a choice. And now, what we're experiencing is unique and special.
All at once, I feel ashamed. What was I thinking to open up to this unknown entity so much and so suddenly?
Don't worry about that.
Hang on. Did she hear my thoughts? She needs to stop.
I'm trying, but I can't help catching some of them. Like listening to a foreign lingo you half know. But go on. Tell me about your mother.
It takes me a couple of seconds to refocus.
You make it sound so clinical. It's just that I never knew her. I mean...
I can feel Bliss's presence in my head retreating, being pushed back. I can actually keep her out of my thoughts if I concentrate hard enough. So I continue.
She's always been there, pushing me, picking me up after failures and mistakes. But who she really is, deep down, as a person, I have no clue.
Interesting. We're suddenly back at the Naiads. It's not for the familiar surroundings. If it wasn't for the familiar surroundings, I may not have noticed the shift.
What the?
Is this your room? Nice.
Nice.
Oh. You're here?
Well, sort of. I'm really still in reverie, but with a bit of effort, we aspirations can push ourselves into brittle.
Brittle?
And as you shifted yourself back here, I thought I'd come with.
Rogue, I got my yearly recap and you are the top person I watch. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Kat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Kat. No, not Britain. It's brittle, but I don't know what I don't know if that's what they call like Earth, I suppose. No.
I did?
Don't worry about it. Those new powers of yours will take a bit of getting used to. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, your mum.
My finger traces circles on the desk. A mandala of dust.
Would you say she was distant?
Always. She kept me at bay. Refused to let me into her world. She wanted me to become this great artist.
It's Jover.
And instead I went into medical research.
Ooh, medical research.
She was always there, always present, but never close. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why am I asking? My stomach hurts. Why
She
am I
never
hurting
even
myself?
cried. When Dad left, she simply closed that book and opened another one.
My fingers paint an infinite spiral again and again. It feels soothing, like I'm making a bridge to connect two different drawings. And we're suddenly and brutally back in the other world.
What's going on?
Don't ask me. You're the one who brought us here. Traveling between worlds like it's nothing is, well, shows what amazing powers you have.
Ooh. I smile. The future, the futures, are slowly unfolding. Ooh. Polly can catch a glimpse of the future, but entire parts of it sometimes remain hidden from her. Nodes with what looks like an eye will hide all the nodes behind them. Hidden nodes cannot be interacted with. They conceal all information about the fragments they contain. You will need to progress through the augural until you reach this node to reveal it and see beyond it. Okay. On the augural, use the middle button to zoom in and out. Use right camera. Okay. Camera. Ooh, hello. We can zoom in and out. Ooh. Gonna go pick him. So we've got this. I feel someone else coming. Damn, this is weird. Okay, so we can't see these because we need to be able to reach it first. Okay, it makes sense. And the girl's still looking at us like she's making me feel things. Shut up. I open my eyes again. Two paths have merged into one.
Go on, what do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
That,
What?
I believe, would be me.
Hi! A tall silhouette comes into focus before my eyes, surrounded by electric blue fish dancing in the air. I know Bliss was tiny, but now she looks positively minuscule.
I am power. An aspiration like our minuscule bliss over there.
He could also read my mind. Reads my mind too. I'm gonna have to work harder to keep them out of my head.
No offense, Bliss.
None taken. I'd prefer the term fun-sized.
Me too! I'm fun-sized. A little laugh slips out of me. Suddenly, this whole situation feels absurdly mundane, as though I've always been a part of this.
You must be Harmony.
She's not on drugs, Dr. Bright. She's on, like... She's gone through, like... I don't know, she's part of, like, another world. It's weird. No, not potato size, fun size. Soulboy Infinity, please don't say that other people are streaming. That's really rude. Condensed? Yes, condensed. Harmony? What a name. Am I one of them?
You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long. Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
Oh. That neon fish swimming through the air isn't normal. No, you're right, it's not normal. But none of this is normal. The ground beneath me suddenly feels shaky, unstable.
But what can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The futures laid out before you will force your hand. They will require you to make choices. Choices that are ruthless, difficult, even painful.
Okay.
Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
Ah, knew I forgot something.
What?
There's this energy called egregor, right?
Gregor?
It's basically how we exist in your world. It kind of tastes like, you know that blue soda?
Oh?
Egregor is rare
Blue
and
soda?
powerful. It is not to be drunk. Some choices you make will generate egregor and bind us together. Use it wisely.
What? What are you expecting from me?
The aspirations meet my doubts with a knowing look. I don't like that they can see my thoughts, read my intention.
Ah, you got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
It looks like I'm getting better at pushing them away from what's in my head.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid.
Okay.
For now, of course.
Of course. The two aspirations look at each other. Something is shared in their glance. An emotion. A memory. But I don't know what it is. I'll need to find out by myself.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
Her disappearance must be linked with what happened here.
Pause. They glance at each other.
Some of our number are lost. Scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
How many of them are there?
But that's for later. Right now, the priority is your mother.
Fair.
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else...
Your heart will get weaker?
The look in their eyes tells me I'm right.
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
They're hiding something? Yeah. I nod. The view from up here is stunning. My head feels heavy. So much has been dropped on me. So much. I need to close my eyes. Okay. Alright, a new objective node has been revealed. They're marked by a... Ooh, objective nodes are marked by a ray of light shining from their center. Try to reach them to progress through the story. Open tabs, notification panels, and see the new objective node. Okay. So really, we're trying to get to here. This is as far as you can see, Sprout. You'll need to give one of us the Gregor to get here. Okay, and then what's this? Power crystals? Okay, I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go here. I'm back on Earth. Was that all real? I can tell right away that I'm not in Reverie anymore. The sun over Atina is hot and dry. I stretch out my arms, feeling the muscles there resisting. A minute. I just need a minute to think this through. I came here to find my mother. Discovered a necklace that transported me far away. And I'm now able to instantly travel between worlds and talk to gods?
Is that it?
That wasn't a dream. All my studies into the human mind, all my research, never heard anything like this. Ow! Hi Mike, how's it going? It wasn't a seizure or a hallucination. This was all the legends and tales my mother wrote about in her poetry. All the stories she told me as a kid. Maybe you're in a coma and this is on your head. Would be trippy. It would be, yeah. An invisible world opened up in front of me with the augural. I need to act. I need to embrace this. Okay. These two nodes are blocked by a barrier. Barriers block access to certain nodes until they are removed. It seems crystals are required to unlock either of these two nodes. What's this? These must be crystals, or these symbols show that you will need bliss or a power crystal to progress through the story. Ah, so that's what these side bits will be for. Naruhodo. Crystals can be gained as you progress through the augural. Okay. Here are the crystals you seek. Do you see? Yep, I see the symbols. Progress through the augural and play one of them to gain crystal and break the corresponding barrier. Do we go for bliss or do we go for power? She's smoking that green. Crystals can materialize in different forms depending on which aspiration they are bound to. Okay. Power or bliss? This is power, that one's bliss. Okay. Support Nora. Warn Nora. Oh. When do we go for? Do we support or do we warn? I'm more of a supportive kind, but I don't know, man. Hold on, my cables are running awry here. But yeah, like Vic said, guys, I know people are feeling silly or are just kind of having a good time, but don't be weird and stuff in chat, please. I would appreciate it. I like a joke and all that stuff, but yeah, let's keep it chill, keep it comfy. I don't know who Nora is, unfortunately, and attack is not an option, so we're not attacking. Go for bliss. Power can come later, probably. Yeah. I would go, we like violence. Well, no we don't. I'm gonna go for support Nora with the bliss crystal. I can't do that, I need to go this one first. Fuck. Yeah, maybe you two do, but me and everyone else in chat are just having a good time. I walk back inside. My head still swirling with words, names, predictions. And then Nora. I can hear her footsteps outside the room. Knowing her, she's about to barge in. Okay, so we're about to meet Nora. Thought Nora was your mum. I don't know, we're about to meet her, so we'll figure it out. Your YouTube short seems otherwise. I mean right now, unofficially. Right now we're just being comfy. And right now we're just being chill. Violence can come when we play other games like Cyberpunk. I rub my eyes, I run my hands through my hair, trying to wake from reverie?
Polly?
Aw, hi Nora! I feel tears in my eyes, a sweet taste in my mouth, static electricity grazing my shoulders and arms.
Polly! You're here!
Aw, she's cute!
Nora! Come here!
She crossed the room and we hug. It's the first human contact I've had in months. She feels so good, so warm and familiar.
How are you?
Good! I mean, fine, considering what's going on.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting.
Yeah, me too. She drinks coffee now. She's definitely older. A young woman. I could go with coffee. Nice kitchen. In the kitchen, Nora makes both coffee and launches into, well, about 8 different stories at once, all tangled together. Nah, Nora seems to be a friend. Did you got Kinder Chocolate? I've got a Lint calendar, an advent calendar. Nice. Let's go. She hasn't changed, always carrying an entire world of plots and characters and charming adventures with her. A Nora-verse of energy.
And yeah, Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
I smile as she hands over a huge mug, filled to the brim with caffeine.
Nothing beats a really cheap, super strong coffee.
Can she see you?
No.
Oh, no. No, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself. Weirds people out.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. Can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
Oh, I know. Things were difficult with Ursula.
Doesn't feel good to admit my mother always showed more love and affection to Nora than to me. I'm not jealous. Nora deserves love, but it's hard to stop thinking about the reasons behind it. Was I harder to love?
But she'd been different lately. We had a fight before she went missing.
Ursula was upset with you.
Nora's always gotten along well with my mother. Can't remember the last time they fought.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK?
It's MK. Nora wants to join MK? A few months ago, she was telling me how intrusive and problematic they were.
The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess.
She's not my sister, but I do think she's kind of like a sister.
Did I mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here. And there's this school I'd like to go to, a rather expensive school, but Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
Oh wow.
That bad?
I just needed some space, some air.
The shiver of static electricity is back. Through my fingers, up my back, the necklace feels lighter around my throat.
I know MK isn't perfect, but I can't live here forever. No way I can move out without a job.
MK isn't perfect, but it's not a sentence I thought I'd hear from Nora's mouth.
What do you think?
As I think about how to answer, I feel the weight of the decision. Oh, this is what we have to support or warn her on? This is the kind of choice Bliss was talking about. What do we do? Do we warn her or do we support her? What she wants to hear, not judgment. She doesn't want to hear this, but it's for her own good. Oh, shit. Yeah, MK is supposed to be bad, yeah. Like to live in a swimming pool. I mean, you would, man, she knows she doesn't need, I think she doesn't need another warning. I think she knows it's bad, right? But I do think she's drawn a line in her own she's drawn a line in the sand with her own morals, and she's decided that this line is fine because she needs something in her life, and that this company and the pay that it will give her will allow her to do that. So I think we support her. So let's do that. Advice stuff is not your good point. That's alright, don't worry about it. As I open my mouth, I feel Bliss's sparkling energy at my side.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I can feel it.
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear?
You are.
So I don't make her feel bad. To avoid saying something uncomfortable.
Sometimes you've got to do that though. You can't, right, okay. There's a time and a place to tell someone, hey, you're making a stupid mistake here. And there's a time and a place to tell someone exactly what they want to hear so they don't feel bad, right? And you have to choose those times wisely. Now, I feel this is a time you would definitely just support your friend because she knows already. She doesn't need another ray of judgment on her, you know?
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their mistakes.
Yeah. The words lift a weight off me. Liz is right. It's not my place to pass judgment, is it? I smile at Nora.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK except the people who work there. So maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what.
Exactly.
It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out, but I want my own home now, my own life.
I smile, projecting warm affection and reassurance.
Oh, my goodness. I need another hug.
Yeah, hugs. I nod and smile. She jumps forward into my arms.
I missed you so much.
Aww.
You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself.
Nora can't see my face. She's missing the clouds of doubt passing over my eyes. Me? Sure of myself? It's probably the energy I've learned to give off. Inside me though, my world is upside down. Well, that feels like a mood, holy shit. Maybe MK brainwashes his employees? I don't know. Masking girl mood, exactly. Exactly, holy shit. How many of us mask in public or social situations? Me, 100%. I mask like 99%. I want to see what happens if you warn her. I guess that would mean that you could play the game yourself and try it. Or you could watch a playthrough, but I don't know if I would play this multiple times, but maybe if I enjoy it enough I would. Probably not on stream though. I do want to see the other options. Thing is, I think many of us play things off fine while inside it's a shitstorm. Imagine playing games and not watching streamers. I know, right?
This feels good.
It does.
Nora squeezes harder.
I'm sorry I didn't visit.
I squeeze back.
I was busy and I wanted to keep everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
Nora lets out a laugh. It's round and booming. That's the laugh I remember. Then she releases me. We're both recharged, both at peace.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
And maybe passing out and forgetting about the necklace and those two weird... I stop the thought before it expands beyond my control. Family first. Because that's why I'm here, isn't it? Family? Alright, you collected your first crystal. Crystals collected during a chapter are not kept when you move to the next one. Oh. Barrier has fallen. You can now reach the objective node. Okay. So we have to go over here. So this one is locked off forever, but we have this one now. Nice to talk with friends even when you've got a ton of people telling you different stuff in your mind. Chat. Yeah. Sounds very objective. When I return to my senses, I'm no longer on Atina. There's a warm blanket around my body, a soft whisper in my ear, and then a playful voice.
Finally! There you are! What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
The desert wind fans my hair out of the front of my face. It's surprisingly sweet, almost invigorating. I like the BGM in this, holy moly. BGM hits quite good. The aspiration beside me points to a building in the distance. Faint electronic music seems to radiate from the colourful walls.
Your place?
My crib. Yeah!
Aww. Very cute. Oh my goodness, very colourful. She has lots of teddy bears and stuff. There's a puppy and a big teddy bear. Cute. She's got bean bags and she's got an inflatable donut. Oh my god, I love this place. That's chaotic energy is affecting me now. No, don't you go into chaotic mode. I don't need you to go into chaotic mode when I know chat's already there. Jeez. I looked at that Twitch year thing and apparently I've sent over 5,000 chats here. Really? Holy moly. Thank you for being part of chat, guys. Even though you are crazy today. Yeah, she lives like this. Hanging gherkins, mate. Oh my god. Inside it's warmer. Cozy but loud. Blaring with chimes and chiptunes and peppy high energy music.
Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
5,001 to be exact. Wow.
Do you drink? Or eat?
I was crazy once. You've been crazy since you've been in this chat. If that donut was real, it would be awesome. I agree.
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Tasty's tasty.
I have to stay focused. Every time I look around me, this world seems completely implausible.
Are you real? Or...
Us lot, aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
Oh.
the proof we exist?
She's watching anime! Sorry.
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
Humans exist.
And that concludes our segment on philosophy.
Nah.
Try not to think about it too much. I don't.
That's reassuring, somehow. Even the gods of this place don't know how it works. Me and unofficially being crazy. You two in particular are going off the walls and you both need to kind of calm down. Please, God. Because half of the time I'm now just ignoring you both because you're being crazy.
Listen, you just need to see the Augural as a board game. You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
No? Do you want to get timed out or banned? Is that what you want? Chillax? No, she's deflecting.
Earlier, you said that this was serious.
At least I'm the calm and
There could be
sensible one.
consequences.
You are today.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
No, not everything.
The aspirations mood shifts immediately. The room feels a little darker, a little less cheery.
The future isn't. The future is important. Vital. And the future, our future, is in your hands.
The Augural.
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you, and we've been guided by you.
Blanket time, it certainly is. The sun looks like it's already going down.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well.
It's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Aspirations or humans?
If we die, you die.
The sun's already down for you? It definitely looks like it's going down right now.
And I don't want to die. No siree.
There's a break. A silence filled by the sounds of Bliss's sanctuary. Enough for Bliss to wordlessly express that she's talked enough.
Fine. I'll explore the future.
Yeah! And have fun with it. I'll be around, listening, chiming in. Unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
Of course.
Nighttime, midnight for you guys. Well, it's you can see the time for me at the very top right hand corner of stream. Only 3:15 in the afternoon. Once outside, I paused for a moment, watching an immovable sun casting its light into the bunker. And it hits me. Aspirations aren't good or bad, noble or evil. They are what they are. All of them. Representations of the fallible, malleable human psyche. Should I join forces with Bliss? Power? Another aspiration? It's up to me to decide. Okay. Okay. So now we've got... Have we done this one? Sanctuary of Bliss. Ooh, so it tells you all the text that happened. Nice. Okay, so let's do this one. My head's buzzing with thoughts. Now what? Oh. There's only 12 numbers in the clock. What does 15, 16 mean? Do you not know how to tell the time in 24? Do you not? Okay, I'm asking a serious question. Do you know how to tell the time in terms of 24 hours? Because there's 24 hours in a day. It's not... I feel like you're trolling me unofficially, and I am so close to, like, I'm not sure if you're being serious or not, and I don't want to be a dick. No, is it a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing if you don't know. But okay, so time is not just 12 numbers. The time can be told in multiple different ways. You either go with the AM PM thing, which means you just go up to 12, or you do it in 100 hours, which is basically 100 hours is 1 AM, or 1300 hours is 1 PM. And then you generally learn in grade school. You're right. Yeah. It's generally something you learn in school. So 18 will be 18 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. Alright, that's your lesson for the day. Teacher Rogue is out. I'm back to playing video games. Whatever's brewing here, it's big. Bigger than my mother disappearing. I step closer to the heart of Reverie. Its blue flames don't seem to burn.
Hey, you still here?
I turn around. Bliss is standing right in front of me.
Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry.
There's more of it. There's more to it than she's ready to share. I can sense it.
This is a lot. Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed.
Ah!
Second, it's very real, Sprout.
Hi, Alec. Hope you're doing well.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
How far ahead?
depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens.
She's uncomfortable.
I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
Let's be honest here.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her. What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Can aspirations breathe? Because if so, Bliss just took the biggest gulp of air ever.
Ursula was here before, in your shoes, in this place, wearing this necklace.
I think you mean Rebecca. No, is it Rebecca? Rebecca from the Edgerunners anime? You mean Cyberpunk? Rebecca, yeah, it is Rebecca. Putting the hoodie on the heater, so ultra comfy. That sounds.
And she tried to do everything you've been doing today, and
She failed.
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly.
For every mystery solved, 2 secrets are added.
Whatever happened, it broke us. It almost ruined Reverie. And we forgot. Our minds, our bodies were twisted and erased.
Ooh, that's not good. Turn away from Bliss. A minute. I just need a minute. Today's been a string of stolen minutes, wild concepts, shocking discoveries.
We need your help. And you need ours.
Ooh.
There's an aspiration called truth.
Huh?
They know a lot. I mean, of course. If you could find a way to save them,
Oh.
it would mean the world to us.
Literally.
I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
Okay. Give her a tentative smile. I need to get back to Nora, meet Laszlo, search with my mother, and this. Truth. No time to lose. Okay. Select a past node to display an overview of the contents. Oh yeah, we saw that. Game is saved automatically after each node played. You can still restart a chapter from the start as long as it has not been completed. The option is available from the pause. Okay, that's fine. Let's go here. End of the chapter. Ooh, this is the act overview. It appears when reaching the end of the chapter. An act is composed of several chapters, each having its own objective. The act overview is a simplified version of all the chapters composing an act. Okay. This is the objective you have just completed by helping Nora make a decision about her future. It is now part of your ongoing journey towards the main pivot points of the story, the outcome. An outcome represents the conclusion of greater events of the future. They are unlocked by the crystals you collect throughout the chapters. At the end of a chapter, all the crystals you've collected are automatically transferred to the outcome. Unlocking an outcome generally requires a large number of crystals. At the end of an act, you will have to pick an outcome. Okay? In the augural, you can press, that looks like the thing, and anytime to access the act overview. Do not hesitate to check it regularly and see your progress towards the outcome you are aiming for. Close the tutorial and use left click for the node to start the next chapter. Okay, so we have Act 1, which we just did. Act 1, Chapter 2. Then we have this, what looks to be maybe Chapter 3 maybe. And then we've got this, so we've got Spark of Joy, Bliss, your return should mean hope, joy, sadness is what's stopping this place from thriving. 13 Bliss Crystals. Or we do this, where this place needs a guiding hand, harmony, someone show the way. 13 Bond or Power Crystals. Oh. Okay. a fever or something? You're feeling unhinged? Maybe you need to go rest? Alright, let's go to chapter 2. Familiar face, foreign emotion. I open symbol means the node will trigger a revelation. Revelations unveil nodes still invisible to Polly on the augural. See the links extending from the icon? They point to the nodes that will be revealed. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Okay. These things. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Sima's Creek. Nice. Very nice, actually. Oh, they're shooting stars. I look up at the sky. Clouds floating by, obscuring the newly revealed stars. Familiar, but unknowable. Beautiful, but ever-changing.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
I look over at her, neck craned upwards, a half smile on her lips. She seems calmer. I'm glad.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
I'll be at your side.
I have run out of something to drink and I need something to drink! Oh no!
I know you will.
She lowers her gaze from the heavens to look me in the eye.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way, right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
That wins me another smile. Clearer this time.
They are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
We know. We walk through the streets of our childhood, laughter bouncing off the old familiar walls. We chat as we go. We're sad that one store closed, amazed that another has managed to stay open. We laugh, godsend considering the circumstances. But the further we walk, the worse the flickers get. Bond's Marsh. Very nice. Hydrate. I will posture check. I just sat upright, so I got you guys. Images of other places, impossible places. Reverie. Birds flutter about my head, phasing in and out of reality, and a kindly voice calls my name. Hey Nox, how's it going? Welcome in. This looks wonderful for fishing, yeah. Must be where we meet Bond, maybe? And there, he's there. In front of me. Okay, before we meet this new person, I need to go grab a drink, guys. So, I'm gonna BRB. If you give me just like 2 seconds to run downstairs. And I'll be back in a minute. Alright, you behaving yourself, guys? I am returned. I got myself a snack and I got myself a drink. I put this into my insulin pump so that I can proceed. Hear the beep. 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 I always behave. The question is which kind? Oh, jeez. Alright. Ah, I got myself an apple and a bar. They're behaving. They are fudge. Okay. Let me open this so that I can actually access it while we're having a good time. Right, sweet. There he is in front of me.
Greetings. Oh,
Whoa.
did I startle you?
Aye.
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration?
Exactly. I'm Bond. My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Did I get you guys something? Nah.
No. No.
You don't deserve
I
anything.
guess I'm getting used to it.
Be misbehaving.
I feel at home. Somehow.
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship, and empathy.
I like him.
My mangrove forest is a place of warmth and safety. And I am an excellent host.
Nice.
The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
I know this won't be as simple as that. Unfortunately.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to see eye to eye with her.
Fat chance, but sure. Let's pretend that's even remotely possible.
I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others.
You're right, Vic. The pattern keeps changing. It's cool.
Then your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
I like him. I want to go the Bond path. Tiny penis and bottle. Oh my god, Vic. Won't you get chaotic now? This is Laszlo's bar. Before I can reply to this newest aspiration, I blink, and I'm back on a Tina.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me. Can you believe it? What an idiot.
Oh, you weren't listening to Nora?
Well, we're here.
Uh-huh. She's right. Laszlo's bar. I gave her a reassuring nudge, and we head to the counter. The place hasn't changed at all, except it's a little messier. A lot messier, in fact. But the rest, the ramshackle seating, the sticky counter, the rumble of the tram line overhead. This place always felt like a second home to me. And there, tending bar.
Polly, you're here. I'm so glad you're finally here.
Laszlo. He leaves this counter and comes over. Before I can react, he grabbed me in a bear hug. My phone jams up in my ribs, and I force a smile.
My word, it's good to see you, Polly. You look like a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar.
Aw. Nora rolls her eyes. She wasn't wrong. His smile was too wide, his voice a little too loud. Laszlo is a jolly fellow, but this is a bit too jolly for the situation. Why? Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing here. Several objective nodes have been revealed. It will be impossible to gather the crystals required to complete both objectives. You will have to make a decision. Will you follow Bliss's path or Bond's instead? I wish Rogue was like that guy and give people snacks. You don't need snacks. Flame Kingdom doesn't need snacks. It's fine. You will have to make a decision. I will make a decision. Okay. That one's Bliss, this one's Bond. A family tree is a fragile thing. Be careful how you handle it, Harmony. Or Bliss. Haven't seen each other in ages, take it easy, serious stuff can wait. Oh man. Do we go for Bond or do we... Bond or Bliss? I'm kind of feeling Bond. But I don't know. Rogue gives the only snacks you need. Rogue Liliana. Okay, so my head is kind of covering the crystal part, but you don't really need to know that. So ask Nora about Laszlo. Bond. A family tree is a fragile thing. Be careful how you handle it, Harmony. Or Bliss. You haven't seen each other in ages. Take it easy. Serious stuff can wait. Name's Bond. Liliana Bond. Bliss feels like we just met, so best to get heavy later. I mean, we haven't just met, we've just met after a long time. But we know him. Laszlo is like, kind of like a father figure. Go with the one you want, Rogue. I think I want to go with Bond. Bond is all about empathy and others, and I really like that. It just means we have to pick an option, you know? Like, further up, which one we're gonna go for. I'm gonna go with Bond. Uh-oh, here we go. Laszlo bustles off to grab some unneeded snacks, sending an errant beer bottle skittering across the cobbles. Means no doubt what's this about. Essentially a girl has come back to her hometown. Her mother has gone missing, and she finds a necklace that calls to her, and this necklace essentially gives her like the power to travel between her world, like the human world, and like almost like the human emotions world, like psyches almost. So now we have to save the other world to save our world, essentially. But in a non-new game style, yeah. Exactly.
What's up with him?
He's been like this ever since Ursula disappeared. It's unbearable.
Okay.
He pretends everything's fine, like she's gonna waltz through the door any minute. Whenever I bring it up, he gets angry. So, I stopped. He has his own way of showing his feelings, I guess.
She did not smoke green. No. Alright. Right. I don't normally say this, right? I don't really care. But today I care because I'm annoyed. Let's not talk about people getting high or people getting off their tits or having smoking green or taking drugs. See all that shit? Quit that. I can't be bothered with it today. Please, please, please. You guys come in here every single day and are really nice. But today we're here. Today I don't want to hear it. So can we enjoy the story? Thank you. Alright. We have fears and worries. Something's afoot with Laszlo. Something besides Ursula's disappearance. With Laszlo fussing about behind the counter, Nora smiles and goes over to chat with some regulars. There are a few faces I recognise. Names bubbling up from the fog of forgotten memory. Laszlo's friends. They look older, shrunken almost. Snippets of conversation drift my way. Not been the same these last few days. What's wrong with him? I turn my head away. I don't need to hear anymore. They're worried too. I need to do something. Okay. Inevitable nodes. We have no choice but to play this type of node when it becomes available. Okay. Do we have to do this? Laszlo is a pro at avoiding serious subjects. No choice but to listen to him for now. Okay. Go for it. Tried to strike up a conversation with him, but he immediately launches into a discussion of Alma's politics and the price of importing beer. I let him do the talking. Feels good to hear him talk about mundane things.
Did Nora tell you about the storm a while back?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held and the roof barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day. Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
That could be a sport. He smiles and his face relaxes somehow.
The sport where nobody wins.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we've done that. Here's one of the next two nodes. So this one is Bond. Laszlo needs support even if he won't admit it. Why don't you show him the way? Or Bliss. If he's too shy to talk in front of Nora, you should give him some privacy. No, we're gonna go with this one. Bond. This is gonna be tough. Laszlo is open and generous, but when it comes to his feelings, not so much. It could be hard for him to get through to him. I wait until he's busy with a customer and talk to Nora.
Okay, here's the plan. We have to get his guard down, or he'll stay like this forever. And that's no good for anyone. So, it's time for some bar work.
Okay.
What?
Just follow my lead.
Okay. I rise and walk behind the bar as confidently as I can. Nora follows close after me.
Come on, move over.
What are you two up to?
Tending bar. Judging from the state of this place, you can use all the help you can get.
Well, the place is looking a little untidy, I suppose. I've been busy, you know?
Looks like a bomb's gone off, Grandpa.
Ah, cute.
The nerves on this girl.
That's her grandpa? But he smiles. The banter's enjoyable after all.
I love you too.
Aww. Alright. The X icon means that the next node will trigger a revocation. It will block access to other nodes forever. Select a node with a revocation to see the nodes that will be blocked. Okay. Okay. This one, even if he seems to avoid the place, he may have things to say. It will revoke. Laszlo speaks about MK, or this side. Maybe he can explain what feels so off about Athena. Revoke Laszlo to speak about Ursula. We're gonna take his what we'll do is we'll make it so that he has to basically talk about we're gonna make it so he talks about Ursula rather than MK. MK feels like such a touchy subject for Nora. Let's go with this one. Start to tidy up, grabbing discarded bar rags, bottles, and stale-smelling glasses. Nora looks at me confused. Hands full, I jerk my head towards a pile of dirty bar mats. Not looking for the point for the train I can quickly follow. 22 minutes looking for it, realizing it was a couple of inches from my right hand. Silly Mike! Wordlessly, she collects them, shoveling them into the tiny washer. A smile appears on her face.
So, the Naiads is looking good?
The storm hit hard, so we had to fix and paint a lot of stuff in there.
He takes a glass from the bar and begins to clean it vigorously. I see a flash of fear in his eyes as they dart towards Nora. There's something unsaid here that's highly unusual for Laszlo.
Nora, careful with the glasses.
I know.
But thank you. I probably needed some help over here.
I could swear he was about to say as well. Yeah. Alright. Wait. So now we can't, because we didn't talk about MK, now we can't get this bond token? Dive! Ah, right, okay. Let's let him talk. He's ready to open up to you, Harmony. Okay. Do it. After a moment of silence, Laszlo places the glass back on the counter. He stares ahead, lost in thought. When he's... oh god. Oh no! Hold on. Oh my goodness. Choking! Sometimes I'm just so blind, but at least it's thawing and makes food there, yeah. When he speaks, his voice is tight and cautious. Not the same man we've been seeing so far tonight. Yeah, I'm fine. There was just a bit of like oats coming in the back of my throat there.
I don't want to worry you girls. Yeah. I knew something was wrong. She'd been acting off for weeks.
Alright, sleep well, soul boy.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
He lowers his eyes. It looks like he's wrestling with something.
Didn't want to involve you. We had enough problems already with the money and MK. I'm sorry.
Grandpa, it's okay. We are...
They were our problems. I thought I could deal with them myself and,
Aww.
well, time to figure out what comes next.
Alright. What does this mean? Alright, okay. So, been a long day, but there are still some things that need to be said. What's to tickle and not properly down? Yeah, it just kind of fell down the back of my throat and like really caught me. Night has fallen. The place is almost empty, apart from Laszlo's friends and a phone browsing Nora. A lot of text. I'm curious, but it's not my place to investigate. At least not now.
It has been a day.
Definitely a day.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already.
He nods his head at me, but this time it's genuine. There's a faint sparkle in his eyes. His armor isn't gone. The straps have loosened. It's dark. Okay. Okay, so we've got Laszlo opens up to his friends. where Laszlo finally talks to Nora. Uh-oh. Okay, so this one, he's learned much today. With the help of others, he may grow stronger now than he's ever imagined. Or we go with Bliss, which is too bad Laszlo didn't reconnect with his granddaughter, but I kinda get your decision. Okay, so so reason Bliss is saying this is because we went with the Bond selection before. If we had went with the conversation about MK, we could have had this and it would have been able to reconnect properly with... Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay, now I have to really pay attention. Okay, so... Oh, man. Oh, conditions. This one is have 2 bliss crystals, but I only have 1. And this other one, you need 2 bond crystals. Right. So basically, it is forcing your way through a different... Ah, right, okay, okay. I understand. So because we only have 1 bliss crystal, we actually can't choose this. Did you need to have 2? And we only have 1. Know what I mean? And this one we have 2. Let's go with this one. That seems right, right? I wish I could save and come back and like read. I guess we could redo the chapter if that's no idea. Well, it's you guys. Hold on, you guys can't see. Hold on. All right. See that? See how that says conditions tick have 2 bond crystals. This side it's not ticked have 2 bliss crystals. Can't get 2 bliss. You can't choose the other one, so I'm basically forced down the bond. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense. But it's good to know in future. We decide to stay a while. Nora for the atmosphere. Me to see if I can pry off the last of Laszlo's armor. Then I get an idea to get him to talk.
Why don't we grab a drink with your friends over there, Laszlo?
He hesitates for a second before grabbing a big bottle from the fridge.
Sure.
We join Laszlo's posse around the far table. Older folks from Atina and abroad. It all feels so normal. Derogatory jokes at Laszlo's expense, talk of the island and of Alma. MK, the new neighbourhood they raised and rebuilt. Someone mentions that Ursula's fought the construction for years and it happens.
I need to come clean, folks. Ursula's been gone for a few days. She's disappeared.
News the rest of the group.
I feel responsible.
No.
And I'm sorry if, you know, I hurt you.
Around the table, people show their support. Hands are shaken, promises are made to go out and look for her, ask questions. It's all quite moving. And when things calm down, his eyes meet mine. Is that gratitude?
The truth is, I knew it was coming. That something was coming, at least. Things have felt off for weeks. At home. Here. A feeling in the air. Again, sorry.
He's a sweetheart.
To all of you. Nora, most of all. Sorry.
Aww.
I just... It's hard. I didn't want anyone else to bear the burden.
Aww. Nora smiles gently, strides to the chair next to her grandfather and sits over. She rests her head on his shoulder. The first time since I arrived, I see a genuine smile cross his face. Aww, he just loves his family. The objective nodes may generate consequences that impact later chapters of the story. Will give you access to entire branches of the future and cut you off from others. Keep this in mind when planning your route to the Ogre. Okay. End of chapter. Let's do it. Because of the choices you made with dealing with Laszlo, you've made great progress towards an outcome. You have chosen the path laid out before you by an aspiration, but the future might still be in your hands. Outcomes may have greater consequences than objective. Will you stay on the same path? Would you rather change the course of the future? Oh. Okay. So with this one we only have 2, which is bliss. And this one we have 7, which is bond or power. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Trusted hand. I knew I could trust Nora and Laszlo to find the lead. But we're in the shed. A new day dawned. Consciousness returned slowly, and as I open my eyes, they feel like hot marbles rolling in their sockets. Yesterday was more intense than I had imagined. Reconnecting with Laszlo took an emotional toll I'm not sure either of us were ready for. Why is one of my ears down? Because I was sad, okay? I was sad. Sometimes that happens. Alright, hold on. Whoa. Hold on a minute. I'm about to call this bullshit out. Soul boy, you were in my Twitch chat and literally just said you were going to bed. Said you were going to sleep. And now you've come into my YouTube chat and said, hi, am I late to stream? What the fuck, dude? What is that bullshit? Why would you leave one chat, say you're going to bed, go to sleep, and then come into another chat, which is on a different platform? I'm so confused. Why? Like, you're always welcome to come back, but why do that? I am so confused. Pick a platform. Oh my god. Vic's like, I see this shit. I'm so confused. Why do that? Why? That's so... What? Oh man, you've completely fucked up my brain there. It's so silly, like weird. I don't get it. I would not be able to sleep there. Balls would piss me off. Nah, it's just something to fall asleep. I check the clock. Past 10. Late. Shotgun. You can't... I mean, I would shoot the bird, yeah. It was my brother. It's 2 of us? Huh? Why do I not believe you? Why do I think you're lying? That's bull. I call bullshit. I call complete bullshit and that. I think you're absolutely... I think that's a lie. I smell shit. I'm horny, I had to. I'm Infinity from YouTube and he is from Twitch. Oh, I'm not. Alright, do you know what? Dude, you do you. If you wanna be on 2 different accounts or the same account, I don't care, right? I'm just confused. So if I'm just confused, right? So I'm gonna, from this point forward, I don't care if you're one person, two people, brothers, lovers, it doesn't matter what you are. I'm just saying to you that it comes across as very confusing. And just saying, right? So anyway. I'm gonna play my video game now. Because I'm confused. Ooh, lover spicy. Oh my god. 5 more minutes won't hurt. I say that every day. But as my eyes close, there's a flicker, and I'm back in reverie. I open them, and I'm at home in bed. Alright, Vic, I'm gonna give you the power to shut the conversation down, right? So because I'm not entertaining it, right? So Vic, I'm gonna let you as the only mod in chat. I'm gonna just let you shut that down. Alright. Or whatever, do what you want, but yeah. As my eyes close, there's a flicker and I'm back in reverie. I open them and I'm home in bed. I usually say 5 more hours wouldn't hurt. Oh my god, that's such a mood. This is becoming intolerable. Oh, that's also a mood. I wait a few moments to see if the sensation returns, but it leaves me be for now. Time to get up.
Are you sure you saw it in here?
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Researching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure there's a connection between them and Ursula and... Oh! Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Looks like the two of them have been up for a while. For Laszlo, that's not a surprise, but Nora's usually a night owl. Breakfast is all laid out. Banana crepes, hazelnut and sesame paste, fresh mango, my favourites.
How are you two this awake already?
Already? It's nearly lunch.
Nah, it's 10 o'clock! What do you mean?
Grandpa, tell her!
Tell me what?
No, you do it.
Okay.
We have a lead! On Ursula.
Tell me. Next node's barrier was removed after you reached last chapter's objective. The other is forever inaccessible to you. You might not see the consequences of an objective node until much later in the story. Okay. Alright, sharing secrets. So this is power. Laszlo and Nora don't trust themselves enough to spend this time together. Or bond. Laszlo was right to believe in the kindness of strangers. Yeah, go with bond. Right? There we go with bond. I think, yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, this is a big chapter. It takes a few seconds for my mind to adjust to what I just heard. You drank quite a lot last night. It seems that Laszlo's friends were adamant that he needed to party hard. Being an adult means you can skip therapy for a good old all-nighter binge. It's been ages since I've been hungover. Alright, just focus.
What's happening? Spill!
Last night, one of my friends reminded me about a girl at the Naiads.
Blanket and hoodoo making you sleepy? Just let you be sleepy. You just just have me on in the background and fall asleep. Turn into ignorant bliss, it does, doesn't it?
She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact.
Oh?
I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Oh.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
True.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades. Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then...
Then she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Anyway, I mentioned this girl to my regulars. She's not the sort of person you forget easily.
Okay.
So, Jack thought he recognized the description, and this morning...
He dropped this off.
Is it a picture of her?
Well, show her.
Laszlo grabs something off the counter and hands it to me. Magazine. It's a local publication. Anti-corporate, anti-fascist, mono-concern. Seems to be the theme of this issue, unsurprisingly.
Second page, editor's column.
There's a lengthy piece on the inside cover. It skewers MK, their actions on Athena, their checkered history. At the bottom, there's a photo and a single name.
Jade.
Ooh, that's her. I think she's quite famous around here. Badass type.
Sounds like she's got a new fan.
Jack also told us the printer's address. Might be a good start.
Okay.
We've got some mutuals in common too. Maybe we could hit them up instead. They'll know how to contact her for sure.
Got options. It's a good start. A really good start. Okay. Ow. Alright. That looks like a lock symbol. Means that the node is locked. Ooh, causality. You'll need to reach the key that opens it. Seek the key icons on the augural. Okay. Select the nodes that you want to play to find the key in the augural. Okay. So we're here. And we need a key. So, oh, okay, so the keys are at these ends. So this we can see will give us a bond crystal. Tell Nora to act natural. Tell Nora to be assertive. Well, we can't do that because it doesn't allow us to do that by the looks of it. This one's ticked because you have a bond crystal. I don't know, that just doesn't tell us what we need. Either way, Rogue, I need help. Bolognese or chili con carne? Bolognese. I don't like chili con carne. That's why I would say that. Nora won't have trouble asking them for info. An underground printing room sounds quite cool. Ask about Jade. Ask about the printing room. Jade's investigate. Ursula and MK. Jade's personal issues. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. So wait, this one is... Oh, right, so this one's locked. Not locked, it just needs a power crystal, and we can't get a power crystal. So basically, we have the path chosen for us by Bond. That's interesting. Okay, okay. Now I get one vote for each. No, mine counts as 1,000,000 votes because I'm the Flame Queen, so yeah, that beats me. Sorry. Alright, let's go for this one. Oh wait, no, this one. Well, yeah, because like... Hold on. An underground printing room sounds quite cool. So find Jade's friends or explore the printing room. But what is that? Okay, if I pick this one to get to the key, I would be forced... I can't do this one because I need a power crystal. But this one, ask about Jade and then unlock Ursula and MK. I think I really do want to go this one though. I just don't want it to force me down a path I don't want to go. I can't tell. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. It'll let me. Yes, it does. Bolognese it is. Hell yeah! Her business contacts are more likely to have forwarding addresses and such. I decided to focus on the other leads.
Let's check the printers.
All right. I'll get my keys and we'll head out.
Let's go.
Let's go! Also save the flat from becoming a windy place. Oh my god. Castello Road. Ooh, cute! I really like this art. The place isn't far. The ramshackle house that, for all intents and purposes, appears to be abandoned. Still, when we rap on the door, someone opens up. Someone who is most certainly not happy to see us. She looks to be about my age. As soon as Laszlo mentions Jade, she jams a finger to her lips and points to the sky. Several drones hover about above the street, searching for someone, something, or just on patrol. Nora and I nod and stroll a little way down the street. As soon as the drones move on, Laszlo disappears inside.
Any idea what this Jade might have wanted with Ursula?
Is that suspicion I detect?
Come on. It's a little weird, right? A stranger at the Naiads. A journalist, of all things. And then my mother disappears.
Yeah, weird.
If it were anyone else, yeah, sus. But this is Jade. She's got to be the most active activist on the island. Plus, she has, like, moral scruples.
Okay. Is it just me, or is Nora starting to sound like Jade's #1 fan?
I've got a good feeling about this. About Jade.
I don't.
If we find her, she'll help if she can. I know it.
Okay. Laszlo emerges from the house and strides over, a big grin on his face. Okay. So because we don't have a power crystal, we can't go here, so we just go straight to here. Which is fine. I'm now starting to understand how this, the auger roll works now. Laszlo's back, but he's keeping quiet. Sticks his hands in his pockets, clearly enjoying our impatience.
Come on then, tell us.
The owner said she hadn't seen Jade in a while. Usually pops by every few days, but not anymore.
Oh, she's also disappeared.
She also said something was a bit off. Jade's fire was gone, or something like that.
Oh.
The mag was everything to her. And then, she stopped caring.
That's unusual.
Truth be told, the owner was more than a little spooked.
No, Jade's
worried.
not the mother, no.
Thought monoconcern might have caught Jade's scent.
Monoconcern? Okay, so we don't know what monoconcern is.
This has got to be tied to Ursula.
I need to get Nora to chill out a bit.
I don't know. It's all just a bunch of stuff happening at the same time right now.
Mm-hmm.
No solid links. Could be a coincidence, you know?
I don't think so.
Skate Park is where we'll find her if she wants to be found.
Okay.
We should head over there.
Yep.
I'm interested in having a chat with this young woman everyone's so enamored with.
Yep. Sounds good. Do it. Alright, let's hit it. Let's go. Company MK. Oh, yeah. So, no, you're absolutely right. It is. Thank you, Noko-chan. You're right, it is. I just forgot that that's what it stood for. You know what? I'm sometimes not the most, I don't have the greatest of memories. That's what I want to say. It's not that I'm not intelligent. I just don't have a great memory. We're walking through the streets. Laszlo's in front, a smile on his face. Nora and I are behind, trying to keep up with him.
So, did the owner know what Jade was working on? Might have something to do with why she was talking to Ursula.
She said, far as she could tell, Jade was on a big MK investigation.
Ah.
Something to do with a public health program?
Mm-hmm.
No specifics, though. Jade hadn't delivered the copy.
Sounded a bit like Monokuma, but that might just be me thinking too much. Ooh. And we need to play more Danganronpa. Chat equals backup memory. Yes, that's true, Noko-chan. Arigato. Thank you. Very true, very true. Nora almost stutters.
Nothing that could go wrong there.
Doesn't sound like anything Ursula would have a hand in.
I can sense something surrounding us, like a warm blanket. Is one of the aspirations trying to reach me? But as I try to focus on it, it disappears. Okay, we got the key. Well, that's a node, you can now access it normally. Okay, so now we're focusing on this side. Laszlo seems to know something from Ursula's past. This one we can't do. It's locked. Jade's friends have a lot to say about her. Oh, we'll never find out. But man. Alright, let's go. There's a shared charge between us, unconscious but evident. Each of us is looking over our shoulders more, checking the skies for drones, our surroundings for eavesdroppers. Like a spy. On my own island.
Doesn't surprise me that your mother might be involved in something to do with that bloody company.
No, me neither. Remember those papers she wrote when I was a kid? MK didn't like those at all.
Ursula was protesting MK.
Not directly. Her work was all about ancient history, historical accounts, Oxyon stuff.
Oxyon?
MK didn't like any of that. But it was a very different beast back then.
Okay.
Barely a pop.
Either way, she was no fan of Monoconcern, or what it was doing to Atina.
Huh?
Her and Jade teaming up to take them down. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
But without telling us? Your mother is a secretive person, sure, but she would have said something.
You sure? Maybe not, though. I turn to Nora. She looks like she agrees. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're at 1 bond crystal and none for the rest. So, power. It may be risky, but it could work. Oh boy, we don't have a... Lose 1 power crystal, lose 1 bond crystal. Oh! Naruhodo! Okay. I guess this is the way we're gonna go, right? Alright. Nodes can also make you lose crystals when you reach them. This node will make you lose 1 bond crystal and 1 power crystal. Okay. There's nothing we can do, we have to do it. We head to the skate park. Streets are quieter now, with rush hour long since over. A stray dog trots alongside us for a moment, sniffs my hand, and then wanders off. Jade is a long shot, but she's our only shot. Besides, Laszlo claims he has a plan.
Alright, out with it then.
Posters.
Posters. Of Ursula.
Exactly.
Who?
Look, your mother may not be the best-known woman on this island, but she has connections.
Who?
Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her.
Mm-hmm.
We get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back.
Oh, she's a pretty woman. Pretty woman. Walking that so anyway. Nora and I share a glance. This feels good. Could work.
And if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Exactly.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
He doesn't care.
Yeah. But Jade's our best chance.
Mm-hmm.
If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
The more we learn, the more Ursula's disappearance becomes shrouded in mystery. Was it really the result of politics? Did she get herself into something she couldn't get out of? And is creating a public scandal really the best way to find our answers? Local poet disappears. MK does nothing. They won't say or do anything. They're already getting away with much, much worse.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, hi Bliss.
You're getting closer, right? You're making moves.
Yes, maybe Nora and Laszlo are right. Maybe this will work out. Posting on Reddit probably better than post us, just saying.
Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you.
That song is stuck in your head? Yes. In 1990? Oh my god. Bliss suddenly becomes absorbed in her handheld console, focused on mashing 2 specific buttons as fast as possible. This glimpse of her undivided concentration is impressive, but it doesn't seem to be going as she planned.
No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game?
It's not alive in 1998. I was. You're so young, Vic. You're so young. Wait. Anyway. Bliss must know that I can't answer right now.
Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
Oh? I'd like to ask what that even means, but I can't. And anyway, she's already gone. Right, so, Jade. Just did a L'Oreal advert hair swish. Oh my god. When we get to the skate park, how should we approach her? Okay. Okay. Oops. Alright. We're not gonna create a public scandal, are we? She may take me more seriously, keep it straightforward. Try to befriend Jade, she may be more inclined to open up. Unlock, trust Jade. Unlock, take the lead. Oh, okay. Guys, we need to think about this. Because this forces us down this way. No matter what. So these are... Okay, so... We either unlock Trace, take the lead, and she may take us more seriously. Or we try to befriend her and she may be more likely to... we trust her and basically she'd be more inclined to open. That one would lead to here. Which unlock, try to befriend the Bliss Crystal. And this one's a Power Crystal. And then we've got gain 2 Bliss. This one, I don't know what this is. Then have one. So Laszlo's and Jade's plan. Oh. Your TV and art account is older than some of chat. I don't know, cause like I feel like befriending someone just so you can try and get information out of them or leverage or whatever from them isn't really like a nice thing to do. I just looked out the window, it's fucking pitch black here, holy moly. But also, I don't think that's what it is. I think this is basically us trusting Jade to be able to take us forward. Whereas this one is more about trusting Laszlo. And I don't know which one we would go with. Frick. I mean, I think about myself, I do like to get shit done very straightforward, so basically doing the power move would be more my style. Personally speaking. I don't... I think I'm gonna go... This side is... I don't know what this side is, but this side is... Ask Jade to use her network. Go the one you think is the best. I know. I don't... Okay. I'm gonna go with take the lead. I'm gonna go with the power move. Keeping it straightforward. I hope it works. We arrive at the skate park, and my heart sinks. It's deserted. Not a single soul in sight. I'm about to suggest we come back later when I hear a squeak from Nora. It's Jade, emerging from behind a half-pipe. She's a stranger to me, but there's no mistaking that posture. She looks exhausted. Simple and to the point. That's the way to do this.
Ah, Jade?
The young woman's guard is immediately up. No doubt she's used to being recognised and suspicious of who we might be. See, this is why we keep this straightforward, because clearly Jade is like a local... She's like well known. She's like not a celebrity, but she's well known around the area. So like trying to befriend her just feels like... It feels cheap. Like it feels like wrong.
Can I help you?
Ah, she's cute!
This is Nora and Laszlo. I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter, from the Naiads. My mother is missing, and we were wondering if you could help us.
The young woman says nothing. Her face has shut down, Is this shock?
We know you visited her a few times at home before she disappeared.
Or she could be assessing us, trying to judge whether or not we're for real.
We were just wondering if you could tell us what you talked about.
Hi, Spooky Road.
If it involved Monokonzan at all?
Jade remains silent. Suddenly, she turns her head and looks me straight in the eye.
When did she disappear exactly? What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
Oh? This isn't the passionate Jade I'd heard about. She feels cold, analytical. The opposite of the energetic, driven fire starter I'd imagined.
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am, but we really need to know if you two were planning anything beyond the poetry.
Random gaming thing. The older game seems like a new fight and magic game is in development. I have never heard of an older game called that, actually, to be fair. She moves closer, and she's still not answering.
Who's the last person who saw her?
For a moment, I don't know what to do. But she must be asking these questions for a reason, same as us. Perhaps I need to listen to her, hear her out. Okay. Ooh. Locked inevitable nodes. An inevitable node is only active when all in its conditions are cleared. This one will only activate if you collect a bliss crystal. Oh! Okay. So I need to have one bliss crystal, and it's inevitable, which is... It might be better to try and everyone happy. Well, no, you can't do that though. It's straightforward. Okay, so we're at here. So either we tell Leslie will do it politely enough, or wait, she must have a reason for doing this, and that will give us the bliss crystal that will unlock this one. Oh, that's okay. But this one would give us a bond crystal. I like the idea of that. Wait, she must... I'm gonna go with this one. And then we'll do the other side, the inevitable side. I answer Jade's questions as best as I can, but I still have to stifle my impatience. This is getting us nowhere. Weren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions? When I do manage to get in a question, Jade just deflects with another. Every time I answer, she asks for more details. She's not being aggressive, she's defending herself, making sure we can be trusted, perhaps?
Listen to me. Don't fight her.
I know. I'm trying.
I mean, it was a series of games that came out mainly in the 90s and early 2000s. Fantasy RPGs think there's been 10 in the main series. Oh. Enough series became more popular, called Heroes of Might and Magic. Magical. I see. I see. The real problem is, I can see Nora crossing her arms and scowling. She's annoyed and getting dangerously close to the boiling point. Uh-oh. Now we have to do this inevitable one. She's expected a different Jade, one with more empathy. I can understand. Ugh. How are you guys enjoying, like, watching me play this? Is it something that you're like, it's comfy to watch and you're kind of like enjoying the story as it unfolds, the acts, like the different ways that the story can change? I'm enjoying it. It's a very chill game so far. I'm hoping to get more invested as we progress though. That's for sure. From the corner of my eye, I can see Nora standing frozen. Her usual electric fidgeting has stilled. Jade's up close now, arms crossed. Straight backed, every bit the investigative journalist. Comfy chilled stream? Yeah! Isn't the badass Nora expected? As Jade continues to hammer questions at us, I see Nora's shoulders set, her face turned down. She's not just disappointed, she's getting defensive. Fun to watch a chill game with you, having fun playing it, Rogue? Aw, yay! I don't blame her, but this is a delicate conversation. Can we risk her getting on edge? Okay. Ooh. You let her do. Okay, so unlocked by keeping it straightforward. Okay, so these are also inevitable nodes. The looks of it, depending on what side you pick, I think. Okay, this node is inevitable. Have 2 bliss crystals. I don't have 2 bliss crystals, which means we have to do this one, right? Or does this give? This gains a power crystal. Oh man. Okay, so. Oh god. How does? Okay, so hold on. Let's talk this through. So there's this one. It would need a key. We don't have a key. Try to befriend Jade, which we didn't do, so we can't do that one. So we're here. Unlocked by keeping it straightforward. Game 1 power crystal. Which if we can't do this one because we don't have 2 bliss crystals. So this one will give us a power crystal, and then it will come to here or here. But we know that this one gains us 2 bliss crystals. I don't know what this one is though. And then we lose crystals here. But this is hard. Interesting. Like if I click this, it doesn't let you. It's locked, so I have to do this. Because I can't go back. Like, we're now here. Voices are always fun. It's very interesting how it changes. Alright, let's do this. I decided to go first, to focus on my goal.
We really need to know why you were talking to Ursula. She told us you were interested in publishing her poetry, but given all that's happened, well, I don't think that's the half of it.
I catch Nora glancing over, eyes burning. Did I overstep the mark? Was she about to question our new friend here?
Fine. I was doing another investigation into MK, and Ursula was helping.
Oh, so that's right then.
We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care, or a public health program.
Okay.
A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent had offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like the idea of that.
They call it egregore.
We need
They
that.
claimed...
We need that. Whoa, egregore, we need that. She sighs, rubs her forehead.
it was going to help them with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that.
Clarity of mind? Egregore? That feels like something out of Reverie, honestly. But how?
That's all I know.
I know why she turned to Ursula.
Wait. You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only stumbled across them by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have them burned. But a few copies survived.
Okay.
They were the only other references to egregore I've ever found.
So MK knew about Ursula all along? Are they the reason she disappeared? Uh-oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we have one of each of the crystals. Okay, so we can now go Bliss. She could help, but she might have her own problems. Gain 2 Bliss crystals. Or I don't want Nora to lash out at Jade. Laszlo's shares his plan. She won't interrupt no matter how much she wants to. And we can do that one. because we have a bliss crystal, but it will revoke. Nora loses her cool. Interesting. Big corp wanting to own everything, kidnapping people? Nah. No. Okay, so this one will cut off that entire side, the inevitability side here. Interestingly enough, we'll completely cut that off. But if I go here, then it will unlock the inevitable. Ask Jade to use her network. Talk about printing posters. Okay. Will you let her do this? Let Nora speak. Just Nora. Oh, Jade's confession. Jade offers her help. Oh, okay. What do I need to get there? I need to have 3 bliss crystals, and I would lose 2 bond. So if we let Nora speak, we gain a bond crystal, and then lose all of them here. Interesting. But we need to have 3 bliss, and we only have 1. This is super interesting. So we can do this and cut that off, or we can do this and gain 2, which gives us 3 bliss total, which allows us to get Jade's help. But we can also get Jade's confession if we have 3 bond, which we don't have right now, and I don't think we can get. So we're not going to get the confession. That's so interesting. Hi Johnson, how's it going? Like, yeah, like you legit can't get to this confession because we need 3 bond, and I'm never going to be able to get them. This only getting to me 1, unless. Oh no, I can. Look. Okay, so if I go here, right? Because I need 2 bliss crystals, so I have 1. So hold on. I'm looking. We can do this, right? Ask Jade to use our network. That will gain us 2 bliss crystals, right? So then we'll have 3. But then we can do the inevitable one, which will unlock because we now have at least 2, right? And then it will gain us a bond crystal, and then we let Nora speak, what will gain us another bond crystal, which means we'll have 3, and then we can choose between offering help, which is 3 bliss crystals, or offer Jade's confession, which will gain us we lose bliss crystals, but we'll have the 3 bond. I like that path. I want to do that. Why do I get the feeling you're going to do multiple playthroughs of this off stream after you clear it? I think I might if I enjoy it, depending on how it falls out. But yeah, I like the idea. Okay, so let's do this then and open up the inevitable side, because this side, well, it's fine. I want to get more information, and I think Nora needs a voice here because she's upset. She's upset, and I definitely don't want to shush her because I don't think that's the right thing to do here. I think we let her get her voice. Alright, let's do it. You ready, guys? Let's do this. Jade seems more engaged now. Her body language less hostile, her expression more responsive. I let her speak.
I'm not one for betting, but if I were, I'd bet this whole island that MK has their fingers in this pie.
Maybe you could... Nora said you had a huge following. Online?
Did she?
Nora's enjoying this, I can tell.
Well, I wouldn't say huge. Sizable, though, yeah.
Could you put the word out? Through the networks? Someone might know something. Might have seen something. My mother wasn't exactly an unknown quantity in Alma. Maybe someone saw her leave?
Maybe? Jade immediately looks away, refusing to meet any of her eyes.
Well, that's tricky, isn't it?
It is?
Why? Why is it tricky?
Yeah, those networks. They're the lifeblood of Atina's resistance. If I go making them a fact-finding posse, well, MK's gonna shut that down quick as you like.
Okay. That's an excuse if ever I heard one. Yeah. She doesn't want to get involved. Okay. Okay. So now we've got 3 bless. So now this allows us to do this. So let's do it. Nora loses her cool. You speak, Nora. You do your thing, girl. Nora strides forward.
Enough, alright, enough!
Uh-oh.
We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help. Help when people are lost, but you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about? We don't need that. Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will.
I don't think this is her losing her cool. I think this is her just being honest. Jay's a stranger to us and a journalist to boot. A hardened shell is practically a job requirement. But Nora's words have caught her off guard. She steps back, arms hanging loose at her side. Ooh. Alright, I'm not gonna shush her. Definitely not. Definitely not. This is so interesting now. Alright, so shushing her... No, we don't... I don't want to... It says, no, don't let her upset Jade. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. You may want to respect the emotions she's feeling. Yes! Speak your emotions, girl. You got this. I believe in you, Nora. It's clear Nora has more to say, so I keep quiet. We've all been through the ringer of late. This might help her relieve some pressure.
I knew I shouldn't have gotten so hyped. But who you are, what you do, you seem to be doing so much good around here. I really don't have words for it, so I thought... But I understand. I'm in no position to ask for more. Let's go.
Aww.
Nora.
Jade's eyes have misted over. There are tears there, welling up at the edges.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Oh, hell,
It's okay. It is. Don't worry about it.
Aww. The hard edge has evaporated almost completely. Jade wipes her eyes, then her nose.
The last few days, they've been a lot.
Oh, she's been going through it too.
Like, a lot.
Aw.
The last few months even. Harder than anything I could ever imagine.
There's so much emotion in this game. She looks up, trying to force her tears back down. Ooh, okay. Alright. So now we have 3 bond, 1 power, and 3 bliss. So we're equally matched in the bond versus bliss section. If we go with bliss, you did get what you wanted, plus you respected Jade's feelings, or Nora gave you an opportunity to learn more about Jade. Okay. Respect. God damn it! So by respecting, I can respect Nora's feelings, but not respect Jade's, or I can respect Jade's and go with the bliss side, which I don't know if I want to do that. Let's keep it secret. Persuade Jade to network. Create a public scandal. Oof. I think keeping it secret is probably the move, but that, I don't know though. Okay, so we definitely don't have, I mean, we're either one or the other. And basically whatever we choose will dictate which side we go. So we can't go with the public scandal because we don't have power crystals. But we do have equal in these, so whichever one we pick down here, we have to pick up here. So we either keep it secret or we persuade Jade to network. Enjoying the choices. It's interesting. I like that because, like, okay, I am a very much an enjoyer of choices matter games. Your choices that you pick can influence things further down the line. It's why I've been loving Baldur's Gate. The nonary games is especially close to my heart because it allows me to explore all the options while having the consequences felt immediately. Do you know what I mean? Or later. So these kind of games are like one of my favorite styles, so this is really cool. I'm just trying to think, do we keep it secret or do we go and do we ask her to network? Oh man, I don't know. I feel feel like my brain tells me you should keep it secret, but my mouth tells me you want a network. Because I don't keep shit secret ever. I mean, I keep people's secrets, but I don't keep things, my own stuff secret. This is different. I think networking secret. Network would be bond, which I like, because then we're not carrying this burden on our own. And I think having other people involved, i.e. like a large network of folk, can help us find Ursula, or at least a lead. But also, it means that we're not creating this echo chamber of just the 3 or 4 of us, where we can literally get into a state of paranoia, because obviously MK seems to be like this evil corporate that we have to be very careful of. And we're definitely going to be on the radar with the networking side, but it's not just us, you know, it'll be everyone. And you don't know, someone that maybe MK knows about it and wants to help. This is either you trust others or you don't. I don't really trust others, but I'm gonna go with confession so that we can go with the network. Let's do it. Let's do it! Oh my god, I'm scared. What are we gonna get?
I'm sorry. Really. That was rude of me. Disrespectful. Not my intention.
No, please. It's all right. Really.
I've spent the last weeks, months actually, digging into MK's plan for this place, and I just can't take it anymore. They own everything. The systems, the records, the security.
Wow.
They roll over the vulnerable and suck up every resource they can. It's heinous. It's unfair.
That's our local government, aka London. Anyway.
And I can't do anything to stop it. And no one gives a shit. Feels like it's just me out here sometimes, you know?
Her voice is tired. Her gaze evades us. Even her hand gestures are weary. Jade's exhausted beyond imagination.
And I know that's not true, but it feels like it. I have people with me, sure. Friends, comrades, but it never stops. Now Ursula and... Yeah, it's all gotten a little much.
Felt like an agent in enemy territory in Falkirk this weekend. Everyone talking about England being shit. It's Westminster, it's not... Well, it's England is shit because of Westminster, but it's not England itself, it's just the government, which is probably why you feel that way. Basically every corporation ever, I mean, pretty much.
I'm sorry too.
For a moment, I wonder if Nora might hug Jade, near stranger or not. From the way her arms lift, it looks like she wants to.
Guess I didn't realize I was so angry about everything. I think I'd feel the same in your shoes.
Jade actually smiles. Except for Liliana Corp, everything's rogue except Rouge.
Thanks. It's just like...
But the smile goes away after a second.
I'd like to help if I can. But I don't know if I'm good for anything at the moment.
Burnout's a hell of a thing.
Oh yeah, it is. I haven't felt burnout for a while actually, but do you know what? Funnily enough, see, when it comes to streaming, burnout for me has been less of a factor ever since I've moved to variety streaming. Because I consider myself, I've said this to Pyro a few times, I consider myself a multi-passionate type of person, so I love to do different things. And if I get caught in one place for too long, I get really uncomfortable and I get bored and I move on very quickly. So that's why I tend to like move between hobbies or jobs or whatever, right? But I've not had that since moving to variety because it's allowed me to like experience new things, new games, new stories, new people. It's been so great. Like Honestly, if you're the type, if you're like me, just having variety in your life is so, it's so meaningful. It like invigorates you. I love it. That's why I have different hobbies. It's why when I want to learn a language, I learn 3. I don't learn just 1. It's like I'm learning art. It's like why I do all these different things, and then I'll get through a little block and I'll stop doing it, or I'll get bored because I get to a point where I feel like I'm doing okay at it, and then I'll move on to the next thing. So I've just passed my A1 Japanese assessment, right? And I'm now learning the like other stuff, part of the A2 elementary. But I also started trying to learn Korean and French again, and I don't know why, because I am crazy. And then I'm just yeah, it's one of those things. Burnout is crazy. It's hard, and lots of people go through it in different ways.
Yeah, you could say that.
A1 woo, yeah. Can you imagine if I was multilingual? Not just bilingual, but multilingual? How cool would that be? Alright, so basically we can only pick this one, which is fine. That. Hey Chris Oliver, welcome. Do it. Jade's mouth tightens. She's made a decision.
Alright, I'll hit up my network.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's still risky, but it's not like shouting the search from the rooftops. No offense.
I'm taken.
If MK Cotton's on, we've got a better chance of containing it if we know who knows what.
Yep.
It's our best option. For sure.
Let's go. Best option. I wish I had the will to learn another language. Do you know what the funny thing is, right? See, one thing I heard, I think it was Mel Robbins that said it. When you want to do something, there'll be parts of that that you don't want to do, right? You want to get to a certain position in life. There's things that you don't know if it worked. Yes, I see your follow. Thank you for the follow on VStream, Chris. I appreciate it. Would you ever do a Lingo stream or language learn and just chat? Yeah, I would do that. I just don't know if it would be enjoyable, but I would totally do it. I would totally do it. Yeah, it was something along the lines of if you want to be a certain point in life, or if you want to get something done or whatever, there'll be parts of that that you don't want to do. Unfortunately, with everything, there'll be parts that you don't like, there's stuff that you don't want to do, but you have to do them, and you have to do them regularly and consistently to get to where you want to be. And the minute she said that, that resonated with me so much, because there's things about learning a language, and there's things about streaming and editing, and like there's everything in life has things you don't like about it, but by doing it regularly enough, you get over that little like hump, so that it then becomes second nature and you don't think about it as much. You're welcome. Do you have a Twitch or YouTube? I do. You can find me on Rogue Liliana on Twitch and YouTube, actually. If you go to my front page of my VStream account, my channel account, Chris, or if you scroll down, I think, you should be able to see the links there. All my links are there. Not a lot, just like a special stream. Yeah, like I totally would do that. I've thought about it lots in the past. I just don't know how I would. I just don't know from what point I would do it. I would love to make it a regular thing, actually. Like I would love to be see, I've thought about doing. Yeah, Cassie V stream. It's so good. I've thought about doing like almost daily streams, but for like half an hour, right? Where we do short streams and we go over parts of like Japanese, for example, and we like teach each other, and then that means that the VODs are on like YouTube, for example, for people to watch if they want to learn along with me. I've thought about it. I don't know if it would be useful. I don't know if anybody would enjoy that or want to see it, but I mean, thought about it. I've thought about it a lot. She looks at Nora and smells warmly. Nora smells back. Sounds like we have a plan. Nice. Alright. Jade has more to say, especially to Nora. As it turns out, Jade lives near the Naiads, so we agreed to walk back together. The first time I noticed what a beautiful day it is. Sun warming my skin, the breeze flickering at loose strands of my hair. Thank you for following on Twitch and stuff, appreciate it. We meandered through Alma. 4 of us. Feels almost tranquil.
It's not easy for someone to go missing on this island.
Sure.
Everyone knows everyone and everything. Alma's a small world. A tight-knit community. You'll find her. Problem is, you've got MK between where you are now and where you want to be. No way you're avoiding a tussle.
True. When I left Atina, Mona Concern was background noise, just detail in our lives. Now they're a juggernaut, unchallenged, inescapable. I've realized I'm angry. Resentment burns in me each and every time I hear that name. We turn a corner, and the Naiads floats into view. Hello! Nora crosses the path to walk alongside Jade.
Didn't mention it before, but I think I was approached by those MK goons you mentioned. The public health project guys.
Oh yeah, don't do it.
Shit. Egregore and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Made it to Twitch, time to go to YouTube. No worries. Is this the job she told me about?
Listen. You didn't ask for it, but here's my advice. You see them coming again, you run. Or tell them to fuck off, or scream at them, or whatever. But do not take their money, Nora.
Ooh?
I'm serious.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to.
Oh, okay.
I've heard rumors. People who came back the very opposite of healthy. And ones who never came back at all.
Oh shit.
There have been other disappearances?
Hard to tell. People go missing all the time. Especially the ones society pushes to its edge.
Wait. What if MK, right, have kidnapped Ursula and they're gonna do the medical experiments on her? BJ Karka official, yeah, no worries, Chris, no worries. I can tell Jade's trying to sound reasonable. She had to deal with so much.
Sometimes they just move on. Change cities. There are rarely any records. But recently, a lot more people than normal have gone away. And most haven't come back.
But the ones who did come back?
Said they were given this egregore stuff. Pills or injections. And that was it. Some got sick, others were fine. But no clarity of mind business.
Could this be the moment to tell the truth? No, not yet. Reverie is my burden to bear, for now. And how do I bring up the aspirations without sounding like I'm having a stroke?
And bear that burden you shall.
Oh, hey, Power.
You must.
Okay. Noted. I tried to ignore Power's voice. I don't want to start acting weird and lose what little trust we've built with Jade. Not far now, Jade gives us a nod and a wave as she heads into our building. As we turn to leave, Bliss appears alongside me. I smile at Nora and Laszlo as we walk along in companionable silence, and Bliss laughs.
Someone's been busy. Well, guess what? We've been busy too. You're not the only bunch investigating. Bond and Power and I have news.
Okay.
Truth still clings to life, but they are beyond our reach alone.
Okay.
Even our own ties have been severed. But we are close. So
Our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it.
Pressed it too quick.
It is imperative that you stabilize your home front quickly so that you may assist us in Reverie. Do whatever you must.
Just you, Power. I'm trying.
We know. So, here's the plan. We can clear the way to Truth Sanctuary, but after that, we'll have to summon you. Be ready.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. The end of chapter. Yep. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, look, we've unlocked an outcome. We got 21 out of 13. You have reached the end of the act. It's time that you chose an outcome. Well, I can't choose this one because it's locked. Only the ones you have unlocked with the crystals you've gathered are available. Okay, let's choose it. Got this. Ooh, you're following on everything. Hey, let's go. Truth's Belly Temple. Oh. Bond is here. So is power.
Welcome to the domain of truth.
Ah, someone worked hard to keep us from entering. But together, Power and I, we found a way inside.
Okay.
Come, let's get this over with.
Okay. What are we about to walk into? I'm surprised to find a cave, cold and damp. It's not at all where I imagined the aspiration of truth would reside. Empty walls, clear water, an unfillable void. It could be how they picture facts and accuracy. Cold, solid. Bond and Power survey our surroundings. Their eyes are alert, but they seem relieved.
There.
I see truth there in the center. They are broken, shattered. I move closer, my footsteps echoing in the void without dying entirely. Even sound can't hide in here.
Come, Power. Let us proceed.
Agreed.
To my surprise, the two of them join hands. Bond begins to sway to a beat I can't hear. Power joins a moment later. Soon, the sway has become a foot-pounding, heart-shaking dance. Do I hear drums? In the distance? The dance quickens, the movement of limbs blurring until the two aspirations are almost indistinguishable from each other. The drums grow louder, joined by a chanting that seems to come from the empty air just over our shoulder. Egregor picks up the broken shards of truth in a kaleidoscope whirlwind of colour and substance.
It's working. Keep your distance. This may be...
A new sound emerges, a low vibration, a hum coming from the statue itself. Oh, what's going on? Oh, cool. Did we rebuild truth? Oh, there's a page missing? Interesting. Ooh, cool platform. Oh man, this art style is so nice. Bliss is just having a good time. Ooh, who's that? Who is that with the leg out? Purple, 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 purple. What are you doing? Ooh, this is interesting. What's happening? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Ooh, getting closer to finding Ursula. I can feel it. Reverie is guiding me through this maze, but there's still a lot I need to figure out for myself. Truth's Buried Temple. Silence reigns in the cave. The new figure stands before me, regarding me with cool eyes. I hope Bliss was right, that they know where my mother is. The aspiration stirs. Bliss, Bond, Power, they're all here.
I am truth. I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark. And I am whole, once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
That name again, no matter.
You're welcome. But please, My mother? Ursula Beauclair. Do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach. Shattered, like my cell.
I like the fact that Truth seems to be androgynous. It looks like they could be male or female, but it's very much a power haircut and I'm loving it. I like that they seem quite androgynous.
Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be,
The voice...
I do know her fate is entwined with that of Chaos.
The voice feels like it's of an older female, but it might not be. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just me that thinks that.
And that it was Chaos who incapacitated me.
Bliss is sitting on the ground, visibly annoyed by something. Bond seems to be uncomfortable, but Power stands and begins pacing, almost marching.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long. I've told you before, Chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin. They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please. Harmony. Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after Truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward. I'd go in there myself, only...
Only we cannot enter an aspiration's domain without being invited.
Oh.
And that charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
That's enough. Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus, not division.
Bond is correct.
Bond is correct.
War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs. And may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to. Our realm lies in tatters, a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn. We must decide where our attention is most required.
Okay. I need to remind them of my own goal.
I have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family.
Did I speak too frankly? They seem surprised.
I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
Ah.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
Not a single one of them can look me in the eye. Another secret. Another closed door. I need to pry open with my bare hands.
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May. As I say, my memory remains treacherous.
Is the mother Chaos? I don't think so, but potentially. I think that it could be that whoever's leading MK is Chaos. I don't think the mother is, because if I remember rightly, Chaos is a guy. I'm not sure though. Maybe, you never know.
Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow. And we will see if fate guides us true.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Fate?
I think because I think that the mother is supposed to be what Harmony or what Polly is. Polly is Harmony, who's the savior of Reverie, right? And apparently the mother was supposed to be that, but it failed, and she wasn't the right person. So therefore, they now think that Polly is who the right person is, who is obviously the mother's daughter. Yeah. The laugh escaping my throat hurts.
Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
The other aspirations look set to launch into their own sales pitches, but I've made up my mind. I bid them farewell, close my eyes, and plunge back down the rabbit hole to Brittle. I'm back at the Naiads. Traveling between the two realms is always a brief and uneventful affair. Wait, I'm not alone. Something fogs my vision. A popping, crackling sensation that could only be...
Well, that was a pretty mess, wasn't it?
Oh, there's chaos! Oh, there you go, okay.
Chaos. I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm out here relaxing, taking a load off, escaping the rat race.
The rat race. He has a purple flame coming out of his thumb. I have one of those.
You've seen the others. Can you blame me? Doesn't mean I can't talk to you, though, you lucky thing.
You lucky thing.
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see?
I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Live your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye for now.
And they're gone, taking their riddles with them. Live your life by my name. They're offering me another path, right? Whatever's coming my way, I need a break. Late. I'm tired and anxious about whatever truth has planned for tomorrow. Time to egg out whatever rest I can manage. Ooh, this is the heart screen. It shows the number of crystals you've collected throughout the story. Aspirations need egregore to extend their influence over Brittle. Collecting their crystals fills up the gauge that represents their need for egregore. You can press H to open the screen at any time on the augural. Fulfilling an aspiration's needs for egregore completely will change Athena's destiny. Will you choose a champion? Or will you try to maintain balance between the forces ruling over Reverie and Brittle? Oh! Oh, you see how this is like a maze? Oh, that's interesting. So we've gone mostly with Bond, but there's a little path through Bliss, and we've still got one other to do, which I think is the lady with the leg out, if I saw the hair right. Yeah, exactly. See, Mike, you thought the same as me. Hidden is probably the leggy lady we saw. Yep, So, do we maintain balance, or do we go down one champion's route? Honestly, I think it depends on the decision that comes up at the time. I don't necessarily think we go through one path completely. I think that maybe we go with what feels right in our hearts at the time of doing it. And see what happens. Would be my guess. You can forget a lady showing that much leg, yeah. So you need 20 bond crystals. One per... Oh, that tells me how much I have. Right, makes sense. Oh, glory! Glory? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. Back to chapter 1. Spoilers? It's not a spoiler. Well, maybe, I don't. A new day without a lead. This. It's been 5 years since I was last on Athena. It's weird to be back. So much has changed. So much is new.
So, what's the plan?
What is the plan? Laszlo, Nora, and I are in the kitchen. A bit phased out and a bit lost. We're still half asleep.
I just woke up, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Nora's always called her grandfather that. Of course, Laszlo's always hated the term, but it stuck.
The plan is to find some breakfast.
And coffee!
You mean get me to make you some breakfast, hmm?
Yes, exactly.
If you're offering.
That's what I say to Pyro. He's like, it's time to get you some breakfast, and I go, yeah, please, if you don't mind. I love it when he makes breakfast. He does it better than me. He makes my coffee better than I do. They're smiling, but there's desperation in their eyes. We have no idea what to do.
Polly, got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where
That's not
Ursula
manipulation
is.
to get breakfast.
Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
The entrance bell rings. A couple of short, decisive presses. Here's our miracle.
You were saying?
Could it be the aspirations? Could it be the help Truth mentioned before? Oh. Alright. Next nose barrier was removed by the outcome you chose at the end of the previous act. Oh! Naruhodo! Oh, so this act we're back down to 0 again. That's good. Okay. Outcomes generally have greater consequences than objective. For now, things are kept simple, but it might be different later. Let's see what fate has in store for you. Okay, so because of the outcome of the last chapter, or the last act rather, we can't do this. This part's like locked. So, because we need to keep it a secret, and we're not keeping it a secret, so we have to do this one. Which is Ursula's disappearance is public knowledge. Everyone knows you're looking for her. I walk quickly to the gate. Laszlo and Nora follow in hurried silence. I need to find out how many chapters this game has, like how many acts. A handsome man stands at the gate, sure-footed, good posture. He flashes a brisk smile when he sees us.
Good morning.
Oh, hi. He's impressive in a way, attractive for sure. Laszlo and Nora hover behind me. They've elected me as their leader since I arrived, which feels good somehow.
Can we help you?
I'm Omar. I was hoping we could have a word about Ursula.
Ursula. I steal a quick glance behind me. Laszlo is on guard. Nora's face is a mixture of confusion and hope.
What about her?
Yeah, what about her?
I heard about her disappearance. It's the talk of the town.
Was it Harmony? The Fall of Reverie? How many acts? Alright, let's see. Well, there's 5 acts. Okay, good. Okay, good to know. I heard about it just. Alright, okay. Quickly describes the energy of Alma last night. Whatever Jade's done, it's caused the stir.
She didn't show up for our recent appointment, so I wanted to lend a hand.
5 major acts plus a prologue and an intermission. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mike. He's calm, sure of himself, as if nothing could ever shake him.
Who are you, exactly?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff. I specialize in literature about the Oxyon culture.
Ah. The Oxyons. Culture that once stood on this land. Word melders, poetic fishermen, and builders of temples, like many cultures around the Mediterranean. Could they be linked to Reverie?
Ursula and I shared an interest in that specific topic until her disappearance.
How in the 9 hells can you type that fast? Could hear the keys? I don't know. I'm actually not as effective as I used to be. I do still type pretty fast, but I'm not as I used to be more correct. Now I make a lot of mistakes. But these days, well, I'm still pretty fast though.
And once I heard about that,
At least I
I had to come here and offer my help.
I used to be able to touch type, but not anymore. I just type normal.
But after all, it's about giving back. But the Naiads is a part of this community, right? This place was quite the landmark. Back in the day, of course. A refuge for artists, poets,
Oh, pretty damn fast.
and lost souls.
You say so. Laszlo opens his mouth to speak, but stops himself. He doesn't like how Omar described the Naiads, but Omar's right. Building's seen better days.
I'm Nora, and this
Is Laszlo. And I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter.
Daughter? That's... interesting.
He didn't know she had a daughter!
How so?
I had a sort of dream.
Maybe?
Vague and very hard to decipher. The Oxyon word for daughter kept coming up.
Oh, okay. What does that mean? Can't be coincidence.
Well, nice to meet you, Omar.
What is the Oxyon word for daughter? Harmony, maybe? Ooh, what if it is? What if it is? What if it is? What if it is? Okay, so we've gone here. Who is this man? Hard to focus. 4 of us walk towards the building, none of us saying a word. The lawn is gorgeous. In the summer, the whole community of Atina gathers here. Sorry, Alma. The soup kitchen is often run out of the kitchen. Ursula cooks for the battalion, while Laszlo serves food and helps out along with anyone else who's around.
so. First time here?
It's a good question. Not everyone on the island has visited the Naiads, famous as it is.
Yeah. I moved to Atina a couple years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it.
I smile. I did the exact opposite. Studied here until I got as far away from Atina as possible.
How did you end up living here?
We've been here since... forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
At his granddaughter's words, Laszlo nods. That draws a smile from Omar. Good. The tension seems to be clearing. Is truth behind Omar's visit?
Perhaps.
Oh! Their voice in my head feels like a swarm of bees rushing through my skull.
Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path.
Fair.
One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map.
Oh! A wave of gratitude emanates from the aspiration. Is this their way of thanking me?
Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
Oh. This stranger may be the key to finding my mother. Laszlo and Nora seem to realize this too. It looks like they're dying to interrogate him.
So, what do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away? Do you have any leads?
Truth is still there. Presence behind my eyes.
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
So true. Truth is telling the truth.
But you sent him to us.
It's true though.
More like he washed up on your shores.
My eyes practically roll themselves. I feel the weight of power and bond arrive. And something else. A faint presence I'm not familiar with.
Whatever they might say, truth is relieved. As are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with.
Yeah, it could be Leg Lady, you're right. The odd presence remains silent before fading entirely, and I have more pressing matters to attend to. Omar's managed to appease Nora and Laszlo, but I need to make sure we can trust him. Convergence. The symbol there means there's several nodes are available. You must play a certain number of them in order to progress forwards. Okay. Here you must choose 2 nodes among the 3 that are available before moving on. Okay. Right, so what do we have? So the first one here is, when was the last time you heard from Ursula? Reveals a node. So that node is, I'll have to zoom out a bit. There's this one up here. This path is, okay. Then we got this one, which goes further out. What was there between them? Is he her new lover? What does Atena's ancient civilization have to do with Ursula? Okay. That means she liked it. Oh my god, your pun. Always so bad. Okay. So, interestingly enough, I don't know. Hold on. When was the last time he heard from Ursula? What was there between them? Is he her new lover? Or what does Atena's ancient civilization have to do with Ursula? I mean, Ursula was... She knows about it. She done, like, work on it. Oh, boy. Can't see. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. On that links to, like, one. And this here is these are inevitable, right? But this one is a revelation. This is a revelation node, which might help us. But it feels chaotic to ask, because wasn't he with? I mean, wasn't? Oh man, wasn't Laszlo and Nora? Not Nora. Ursula together? Not confirmed, but I feel like it is. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna ask the first 2. I'm gonna ask these 2. I think. When was the last time you saw her? Heard from her? As I get a better look at Omar, I can tell he's travelled a lot. It's the little things. Mannerisms you don't find in people here. It feels like he's trying too hard, like his calm exterior is a facade. That might be what's pushing Laszlo away.
So, Ursula, how often did you 2 meet?
She popped by the bookshop when she was in the area. Every few days.
That's
and recently
a lot.
we've met as friends. Social calls.
Okay. Laszlo stiffens just a little. Yeah, Laszlo is with her, okay.
She never mentioned you.
Yeah, I know.
She talked about you all the time. I went to your bar once and I was struck by, how similar you were to her description.
Oh! That's interesting.
Again, it's a compliment.
Okay.
Let's not get sidetracked. The last time you saw her was...
A few weeks ago. She came by to borrow a book I'd recommended. Oxion Legacy and the Spiritualist Diaspora. She didn't seem out of sorts. Oh, I actually bought something that could be of help.
Okay. As Omar rummages through his pockets, I feel the unmistakable weight of Power's presence.
Whether Omar means to or not, he brings great upheaval.
I feel that too.
Right now, upheaval or no, he's all we've got.
I share Power's worry. Oh my god. Ursula's left. Okay. So I think we're gonna go... These are inevitable, right? I think. Press Laszlo for him. And then if we get this revelation... Oh, for the... shares her worries. Send Nora over to... Is she texting for what's going on? Is this talking about Nora? See how Nora is checking on Laszlo. I want to check in on Laszlo, but I also want this. I think I want this revelation. Just how well did he know my mother?
So you and Ursula were friends?
Omar looks monumentally taken aback, the gleam in his eyes dimming as he ponders the question. The news that made me laugh. Tesla had to recall 2 million cars. Wow. Holy.
Yes. Yes, I suppose we were. We bonded over our love of the Oxyon culture and... Yes. Friends. But I haven't known her that long. A few months, maybe?
I am so suspicious of you, Omar. You're giving me suspicious vibes right now. I hear Laszlo cross his arms, a rustle of fabric followed by a barely audible grunt. Nora senses tension. Laszlo and Ursula have a pretty open relationship, so why the attitude? Why the concern? Oh, an open relationship. Okay, well that changes things. I didn't know that.
Wow. I guess it's our lucky day. You might be just the person we've been looking for.
Before I can agree, a peal of laughter rings across the courtyard. No one's smiling, but there's a laughter again, quick and manic. Chaos!
Look at him! For a man who prides himself on being pure-hearted, he's quite the bleeding heart.
I try to ignore the fizzing sensation at the back of my mind.
Oh, you're no fun.
Shut up, Chaos. As swiftly as they appeared, the cloud of their presence retreats, their laughter echoing across the sea below. Okay. So now we know... Okay. This third one, you're not going to find out about, but that's fine. Can't believe he'd started writing again. He started writing again after all this time. Wait, 0 more previous nodes required. Reveal 3 nodes. This reveals these 3 nodes here. I can't say I trust him, but he's our best lead so far. As Laszlo and Nora's nod, I beckon Omar inside.
Here. I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or... Well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant. At least.
He passes me a few crumpled scraps of paper. Every time he appears, I just hear a chibi version of the fancy characters yelling chaos.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. It's part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
Okay.
I think I can help you. I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
Okay. He almost pirouettes on his way out. Nora stifles a laugh, despite the reasons behind our meeting.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
I don't know about that.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
I can't help but smile at Nora's comment. Before I can speak, Laszlo practically batters down the door on his way back.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us. But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
Laszlo. Adorable Laszlo. Even with Ursula missing, he still thought it would be wrong to read her note. That's sweet. Everybody looks at the damn thing. Pretty, but opening it feels real.
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one.
He leafs through the notebook, a sorry-looking and surprisingly thin affair. A concerned look darkens his face.
It's filled, cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... there.
Omar slowly unties the leather cord binding the pages together. I've never heard Laszlo make that noise before. Kind of strangled snort.
Nora, was it? Here. 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3, and Polly, these are yours.
hands out the pages as if they were flyers for the biggest concert of the year.
What have you... I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
S. Laszlo's face is beet red, but he drops his gaze to the pages before him. I take a look at the now homeless sheets in my hands. It looks like a foreword and the opening chapters seem to be about family, the Oxians, and I squint at the hastily written notes. Diatribe on life, future, and her anxiety. I never knew. One sentence stands out from all the rest. Words sound alien when set against the Ursula I thought I knew.
Bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time. Someday.
Who is she talking? Yeah, who? Okay. Shame washes over me for a moment. Should we be doing this? Trawling through my mother's secrets? Omar notices my hesitation and beckons me over with a jerk of his head.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. I do. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked. She was writing again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
But you never read them?
Once I saw they were poems, No. I thought she was working on some new Oxion translations. Verse, though, not my bag.
Okay.
So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little heavy sometimes.
Clench my teeth as I push back the memory.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook. It's full of references to Oxion traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little... lost.
Alright, so the subject is a timer? Wait, a timer? Okay, in the lower part. The timer will decrease by 1 when another node is played. When the timer hits 0, the conditions must be resolved and the barrier will break. What? Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we don't know this route. We don't know what this is up here. This one is have 1 bond crystal, and this one is inevitable if you do the previous. Okay, so oh man, so we need to pick one of these paths. This one is Laszlo and this one is Nora. Oof. Oh man. Okay, so if we go with Laszlo, and then here it's either talk about the section on love, talk about the family section, or wasn't there a 3rd poem? And then that'll give us chaos, this one will give us power, and this one will give us truth. Oh man. No worries, Mike. See you later, dude. And if we go with chaos, but any of these will go to here. Who is she missing? Right, okay. So I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Ow. See you later, Mike. Oh man. Okay, so this gets 6 turns, so basically we have to pick a path. Nora or Laszlo. This one, ask her what's going on. Who is she texting? Send Nora to Omar, share her worries, or what is Nora's feeling? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Pet the kitty. Let's go. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Get a power crystal with what's going on. Truth crystal with who is she texting. But to do that, you've got to have a bond crystal. This one gains a bond crystal. This one have 2 power crystals. I don't have any. Okay, so to get this, we need a consequences is 1 bond, gain 1 chaos. This one doesn't tell me. 1 power, 1 chaos, 1 truth. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. This one, this revelation only comes up if you have 2 chaos crystals. Fuck. Oh, chaos is really... Oh, no way. I didn't know that that would be unveiled with chaos. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. This one... Can't spare someone even the harshest acts at the moment like this. 3 power crystals. With 2 bond, connections between souls can be lost, but it's always possible to reconnect. I think that's true. I have 3 truth crystals. But the truth can often hurt. You must face it to continue your journey. No! Oh no. Oh my, I don't know. This is actually quite hard. I feel like something's going on with Nora that she's keeping from me. She's keeping from Polly. But I worry about Laszlo. But it seems like whatever we do over with Laszlo is gonna cause some... could cause some really bad shit. But I don't know for sure. I really want to get... I want to get whatever this revelation is, right? But I also want to get this bonded one. Ursula's secret quest. Secret relationship? And what is troubling Nora? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, how do I get 3 bonds? So bonds, I would need to gain 1 from here. And then maybe, I think you gain it from... That'd be 2. And then we come here, and then this would gain 2 truth. And... oh, this sucks. Because I can't... Okay, I think we can do it. 1... This is... Yes. Oh, I don't... Oh, this is so hard. I'm not gonna get 3. Oh no, wait, it's only 2. Okay, no, we can do it. And then this will gain us 15 bond. 15 bond? That's so good. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. So... let's go with... I do want to know what that revelation is, so I'm gonna go with chaos. But over here, once we have the chaos one, we can then also get this, which will give us a chaos node. So we'll then have 2. And then because we've got 2, we'll have this revelation. But we can still go for this one, which is the bond one. So let's do this. Ugh, I'm scared. I go over to check on Laszlo. His eyes are a blur as they scan Ursula's words, but he looks up as I approach.
Hey, done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
He takes a big gulp of air. That bad, huh?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman. She was always crystal clear about that.
Oh, but he wants her to be. My mother's in an open relationship. It took me a while to understand that it isn't a young people thing. It's a regular people thing.
And
I added the people
I
in there
love
by
her for that
mistake.
as well. She and Nora
He jerks his head in Nora's direction.
both helped me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain.
That's my Laszlo. Grizzly bear on the outside, teddy bear on the inside. I think he wants Ursula to be a one-man woman.
But in here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line. Every word.
We need to know. I've rarely seen such a healthy relationship. I wish I could say the same about me and my mother. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Chaos. Show me. Ask him about it. Don't blush. The ones we love say a lot about us. Oh my, I hope I don't regret this.
The section on... love.
Oh. So we're diving straight into that, are we?
Yep.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wondered if it might explain, you know?
She's really polite about it. At least she's considerate.
I'm pulling your leg. This family's an open book.
Aww, he's so nice. Unless someone disappears without a trace.
So, what do you think this lost love is? A person? A metaphor?
Well, knowing your mother, it's both. But like I said, she'd never mentioned being in love with anyone else. And this another realm business, it sounds symbolic to me.
He says this while scratching at his throat and staring at Omar. And now he's coming over.
Actually, Ursula only used dactylic hexameter when she was being literal. Like any serious Oxyon poet.
Oh shit. Oh, she was definitely having a relationship with Omar. If there's a Mr. Obnoxious Scholar contest somewhere out there, Omar's just won it.
Here. Right here. She's referring to a person.
Is that right? Huh. I never noticed that.
And Laszlo, because you love her, you don't want to notice it.
But that meter was the key to unlocking her treatise on the nature of time. It wasn't time as a concept she was talking about, but a self-reflective vision of her aging self.
I see. So, do you happen to know who she might be referring to here?
Oh, Laszlo, why did you ask?
We mostly stuck to discussing less weighty topics, like politics and death.
Oh my god, less weighty? This feels like a clue. A mysterious lover, a distant realm, gods. Since I put this necklace on, nothing has been a coincidence. True. Alright. So now we have a chaos bond, and if we do this one, we gain 1 bond and 1 chaos. Who did she love and lose? That's the big question. 10 billion points, any guesses? Or we go with this one, which we may have missed something. I don't think we do that. I think we do this, because literally, it's the right... Yeah. It seems like the right thing to ask at the time. If there's one thing both poems have in common, it's a sense of longing. Of a gaping hole in my mother's heart. And a magnetic connection with whoever left it there. But who could that be? Laszlo? No, he was never lost to her. My father? Absolutely not, out of the question. Omar? Not after only a few weeks. Someone else then.
You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
For better or worse.
Huh.
It's funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Distant,
Yeah.
almost.
Silence. He knows what I'm about to ask.
Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
Yeah. That's my question.
No. Never.
Wow. She never mentioned her daughter? That hurts. It stings like a bee. A bee the size of a truck. Yeah, I can imagine.
That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together, in the same room.
His smile is warm and full of understanding. Steps away, leaving me to my thoughts again.
Nice one. Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh?
Keep my distance from chaos. Your presence still feels dangerous.
Come on, Hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
I mean, he raised a good... I don't think I have time though, do I? Oh wait. I have 3 turns? Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so let's see what Nora's... She seems frightened. Nora looks, well, incensed. She's almost shaking with rage. Or is it fear?
Hey. Everything okay?
No reaction. She's glued to her phone. Her fingers a blur as they tap word after word onto the screen.
Nora?
What?
Oh, hey. You look a little...
Polly. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
Something like that. They're all about her dreams. How vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. According to this, she dreamed a lot about family. Us. Where we've been, and where we're going. She says the poems claim that she can predict the future.
Hey, we know that. As soon as the words are out, she's back on her phone. Her face is flushed, her mouth tight. What's gotten her so frightened? Alright, let's dive in a bit deeper. Alright, so either we go with truth, I wonder what's made her so focused, or we go with power. Something's off, I can smell it in the air. That treacherous smell of offness. Ooh. This one can get us one of these here. Have 2 power crystals, which we're not gonna have. Because we only gain 1, so we'll have to go here. Send Nora over to Omar. Or if we do this... Hey, Alexander. My day's going good, thanks. How's yours? If we do this, we'll get 1 truth crystal. And then we can do this or this. We can do that or have 1 bond. Okay. Nora feeling. Let's do this one. Who's she texting? Nora is typing away like a tornado on her phone. I'm too curious to resist the temptation. She's too focused to notice. I lean towards her to get a clear view of her screen. She's texting someone with great intensity. With great intensity and a lot of words. Like, a lot.
Who are you texting?
What? Polly, you scared the crap out of me. What did you do that for? Sneaking around like that?
Could have stomped up and slapped you on the back of the head and you wouldn't have noticed. Well, come on, spill.
No one. Just a friend. Hey, cut it out.
I crane my neck for a better look. She angles the screen away from me. Wait a minute. Is that...
Jade?
Maybe. I was going to, you know, text her, but now I'm not so sure.
Wait, why?
I didn't know you two were text level friendly. That's so cool. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Stuff.
Stuff?
The poems, if you must know.
Oh.
They're all about Ursula's dreams, and there's a line about that stuff, egregor, and predicting the future. I thought it might help with Jade's work, but I don't know. They're just poems.
I feel my mouth fill up into a grin. That's clearly not the only reason she's texting Jade. Nora sees my face and blushes crimson.
I think it's a good idea. Texting her. Every little bit helps.
You think so?
I do. Oh, but be sure to tell Omar too. This is right up his alley.
The whooshing sensation almost knocks me off my feet. Wait, I think that's supposed to say feet, but it says feel? Chaos.
Please, Polly dear, leave Omar out of this. He'll figure it all out eventually. Now, Jade and Nora. That's where the fun's at.
What?
I want to know more about this burgeoning friendship we've got on our hands. And by the look on your face, I'm not the only one.
Got a B in your English mock exam, well done. I step back, giving Nora a bit more privacy. Okay. Interesting. Man, chaos is reigning supreme right now. Frick. So we either send her over to Omar, or she has a crush. Yes, she does have a crush. I like both of them. Valerie knows what we ask for help and share our strengths with each other. Ugh. So this one. Do it. We're gonna go with the crush option. Putting my biggest smile on my face. Let's hope I'm supposed to trust chaos with this.
So, Jade, huh? She seems pretty interesting. An activist. Wow.
Yeah, she is. And she's my friend. I mean, friend. I don't really know her that well, so...
Come on, Nora. You'd like to get to know her?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I? Is that illegal or something?
Of course not. I just think it's... interesting.
I feel chaos nosing their way into the front of my mind.
Look at her wriggle, like a fish on the line. But we can do better than that, hmm? Good-looking woman, that Jade, hmm?
That's enough! Nora's not your entertainment.
True.
That's not about entertainment. That's a misconception about my vibe. I'm all about new opportunities. And I know more than you might imagine.
Okay. I focus on Nora, who's staring at her phone. Cute little smile on her lips.
So? Did you text her?
Yeah.
And?
And what? It's been 2 seconds, and I wrote half a book. She'll reply.
She turns and looks at me directly in the eye.
Do you think it's possible, though? To predict the future?
Maintaining my composure suddenly becomes a conscious task. I feel the muscles in my face twitch as I try to get them under control.
No. I mean, of course not. Maybe. Science would say not, but, well, who knows? Science also says we should look for evidence instead of assuming.
I can almost hear my thesis supervisor cheering in the distance.
But you know Ursula. She probably believed it was possible.
Yeah, I guess.
She bites her lip and doesn't look away. There's something there in her expression, beneath the surface, but I can't decipher it. Okay. So now our timer, I think, has run out. Yeah. Omar is ready to share his discovery. But we also... This one we have ticked, which is the one I wanted, so that's fine. That works out in our favour. Let's go speak to Omar. I hear a sigh and Omar places his pages down on a desk. His eyes are closed, like he's meditating on the words he just read.
So? You took your time?
So much in here. Poetry, of course, but very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction.
Congrats on 1,400 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. I do hope we will get somewhere with this. Okay. Now, this one is have one truth crystal. This one have one power crystal. Either way, we go through this middle route, so it doesn't really matter. But Omar and Laszlo's thoughts, or Omar and Nora's thoughts. Maybe I should leave the channel soon. What does that mean? I think... oh. I think maybe we leave Nora alone. We kind of just had that whole thing with her about Jade, so maybe we go with this one. Did well to press Laszlo. Good job. Now let's see what they have to say about their task. Oh, well, true. Fuck. This one... I don't think they give us anything, but... This is unlocked now, which is... Okay, I'm gonna go with Laszlo. Well, yes. Well, I have a lot of studies and you're becoming more popular. So, what's... Me coming more popular doesn't mean people, like, you have to leave. You leave off your own, you leave for your own reasons, and if leaving is helping you with your studies, then that's totally fair. You don't need to leave just because I have more subscribers. Everyone gathers around the kitchen counter. Laszlo shaking his head. Nora white as a sheet. They're looking at me. Let's see what we've got.
All right. Laszlo, why don't you start?
Well, your mother remains as mysterious as ever, I can tell you that for free. My sections were all about love. Love for us, our family, but also for someone else in faraway land. Totally inaccessible somehow.
This sparks something in Omar. Snatches up his pages, flicking through them.
Good luck making sense of that.
No. That does make sense. Here, look. In my sections too, there's talk of a reunion with this faraway land. And another being. The story reminds me of various myths. And many cosmogonies start with the reattachment of a split soul.
Laszlo's face sags just a bit. I want to reach out to him, touch his arm, but Omar continues.
Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which... it all reminds me of the Oxion belief in realm crossing. And the Prescience.
Okay.
They wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the Holy Ichor, the Prescience could transcend this plane and access another.
Which we now know to be real.
How's a bunch of fairy tales going to help us?
But obviously, Laszlo and Nora don't... well, they don't really believe it. He does, though, because he studied it.
Not fairy tales. These were literal beliefs. This sacred liquid. They called it egregor.
Egregor, yep.
Pools of it were said to exist across Athena.
Egregor? Jade talked about that. And look, my section mentions egregor too.
Prescient.
The Oxions believed that there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities.
Okay. For a moment, I can't breathe. I feel as if a fist has clenched in my chest. Am I a prescient?
The last time I saw Ursula, she mentioned them. I didn't think it was relevant to all this. But now...
You said this egregor stuff was just... lying around the island?
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but... MK has laid claim to every inch of Athena.
Nora was right. This sounds shockingly similar to Jade's investigation. A cold wave washes over me. Is all of this linked? I have exams coming up soon. I need to study hard. Yeah, you can study hard. You can, if you want to leave, that's up to you. But like, people, what tends to happen if people have stuff going on is if they're subbed to a channel, like on YouTube, they just leave it subbed and then they go do their thing and then they come back or they don't come back. It's up to you.
I don't know why I didn't see it before. I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
Silence. No one knows what to say. To everyone else, it must seem ridiculous. But to me, the aspirations, Reverie, Ursula, everything is connected. Introduce calculator for math exam. I've never known a math exam not to have a calculator, to be honest. Excuse me. Just listen to a second monitor. Oh. I have things on in the background while I'm studying too, to be fair. Hold on 2 seconds. Ran out of water and I'm like poking. Ah! No one's saying anything. Not yet. Laszlo stands over the counter, arms tense, leg twitching. Nora's eyes dart back and forth between her pages and her phone. And Omar. He looks like a man who's learned a lot about the strangers in front of him, more than what he bargained. There's a tension in the air. Laszlo is still uneasy. Fractious. He still doesn't trust Omar, I see. And there's an envy I've never seen in him before. Ursula trusted this bookseller with her secrets, but not him.
We're all a little tired, I think. Big afternoon.
Excuse me.
But, Omar, what were you and Ursula doing? Really doing?
I told you. She'd come to me and we'd talk about Oxion culture. Language. Symbols.
But there's more to it than that, right?
Yeah.
Look, you know a lot about us now.
That came out slightly more aggressive than I intended, but he'll understand.
Probably too much even. But we don't know anything about you. Not really. And trust goes both ways.
I feel something in me shift and turn. It's weird. Like a key somewhere unlocking something I never even heard about. This will be the revelation that we unlocked and we're just now getting to. I stand with Laszlo, but I'm opening up to Omar, showing my trust. This is an interesting gesture, right?
Very much, Harmony. Very much. Palms open, weapons down. This is all about shaking hands. Ha!
I like him. Alright, so this is the bond section we've unlocked, rather. Not that one. This is coming up, sorry. But this one we've just unlocked. Oh my god, I might need to wrap up pretty much soon, because once we get to the end of this chapter, we'll probably wrap up, because I am getting a sore throat. Hydrate. I don't have anything to drink. I need to go downstairs. Fine. When mailing, I saw my last gonna care of myself. Omar heaves a sigh.
You're gonna think I'm utterly insane. The both of us were.
It's okay. We're listening.
Ursa and I weren't just talking over dusty books and manuscripts.
Why do I like them? They're all about empathy, mostly, and about bonds with people, and making it that instead of being aggressive or arguing, it's more about understanding than being destructive. Which I really like that.
Knew it.
I don't think it's what he thinks, though.
We were...
Ah!
But we thought.
Hi!
We wanted to recreate the Oxion rituals. We wanted to cross between realms.
Laszlo's up, a finger pointed at Omar before the words hit home. He stumbles, his hand wobbling slightly. So they were not having an affair. Or at least an open relationship. He heard you and came rushing? He did. Thanks, Pyro. I feel a single bead of cold sweat trail down the back of my neck. It do be like that.
What?
These aren't fairy tales. They're very real instructions for highly complex procedures. Rigorous. Almost scientifically so. Ursula seemed to know more than she was saying. Called the other realm Reverie. Like she knew the place.
Oh my god! The bead is joined by another and another. My heartbeat quickens and I can feel my breath coming in gasps. Reverie. Ursula was trying to get back to Reverie.
And we'd already performed the basic rituals and we saw results. No realm crossing, but there were lights. A glow. We were getting close. She convinced me there was another world out there. Just beyond the veil. Waiting for us. Ursula spoke of a missing component. When you told me she disappeared, I wasn't entirely surprised. But...
You mean you had us wasting time with these poems for nothing? You lied?
I was just... trying to help.
How would it have come across if he had said all of this in the beginning? I don't think it would have been... I don't think it would have come across as authentic. The room lapses into silence. The only intrusions are the roll of the waves outside and the sound of the drones overhead. No way Laszlo believed any of that. Nora's face is unreadable. And me? I don't know what to think. Excuse me. Alright, my throat's going. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Now that we know where Ursula is, let's figure out a plan to find her. Laszlo takes the floor. I notice his hands are shaking slightly.
These poems, they mention a few different Oxion ritual sites, but only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple. Most of them are underground.
Underground?
Okay.
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atina's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxyon temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
Interesting. We're about to figure out what this revelation is though, which is interesting. Chaos. Here we are. Now, let me tell you something so shocking you'll regret sticking your nose in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This gains us 5 chaos crystals. But we can't avoid it. So let's do it. I know, I think we can avoid it, but whatever. As we piece together the scant clues left for us, I feel something in my mind pop and crackle. Manic laughter pulses in my ears as my vision clouds. Chaos strikes the world! Uh-oh. Chaos's bedroom? Ah! My eyes close and I am once again in reverie. In a domain I don't know. Shufi! Hi, Shufi. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Rogue Liliana. I am your Scottish magical cat girl, flame queen, and goofball. Welcome in. Hi, Camille. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to, Shufi? Were you perchance doing some art today? Or were you playing a game? For me is a figure, its face haphazardly painted and topped with a flimsy crown. I'm trying to finish Dave. Oh, Dave the Diver! That's a game that I've never tried, but it looks interesting. It's such a long game. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm good though, I'm good. We're playing Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. Basically, quite story rich. It's all about choices matter. Very cool, very interesting. Got a call from a scammer saying your daughter had an accident. I'm not even 18 years old. Okay, so I usually ban people that are under the age of 18, but I'm not gonna do that. Because as long as you're above TOS age, that's fine, but this is a mature channel, remember? So we prefer to bear that in mind. It's a 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at it and see when I can get a try of it. I have so many games in my back burner, it's unbelievable. But yeah. I hope that you get some rest after your game though. Get some rest, get some drink, eat, stretch. We need to rest, all that good stuff. And we're just hanging out in Chaos's bedroom apparently. Alright, Chaos.
Oh my goodness, you are utterly welcome, dearie. I'm only sorry I couldn't rescue you earlier.
He's so polite, but it's so smarmy.
What's going on? Why did you bring me here?
Must I have a reason? You do know who I am, yes?
An aspiration who ran at the first sign of trouble, who abandoned their friends, their family out of nothing but selfishness.
Wait, back the heck up, back up. Isn't that what you did though? She did that by going away and studying away and keeping a distance between her family and friends. For herself, which is selfishness. Hello, pot, meat, kettle, both. Alright.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. Someone closer to her.
He just called what I was saying! Oh my god! The smug little grin on their face is perfectly sculpted to infuriate. I draw in some deep breaths. Focus on the calm ocean, the gentle breeze. Sorry, I got like, yeah, no worries, please. Yeah, go get your husband. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you raiding though.
I was told your fate was tied to my mother. Where is she? What do you know of her?
Smile cracks, coming a mocking shriek of laughter as a fire dances behind their mismatched eyes.
I left you all the clues you could possibly need. Any more and... well, the game wouldn't be a game at all.
Thanks, Melon.
You really are like her, though. You have some things in common.
Bored now. I'll see you later, dearie, when you're interesting again.
Wow. That's like my life. I feel like I am sometimes chaos incarnate.
Tatty bye.
Tatty bye. Bored now, bye. I was literally talking about that earlier with hobbies and stuff. You, rude, stealing my gig. No, you are. You like to be... Hold on, no. I don't choose to be chaotic, but you just love to see and cause the chaos and what sit back and watch it. Different kinds. Just different kinds. The familiar pull yanks at my mind. My eyes, I was about to say pearl open. My eyes snap open and I'm back home. With chaos tangled up in this, nothing can be trusted. No conclusion is certain. Were they bluffing, or were they really the one who left these clues for me? That does sound like fun. Or is there something deeper? Something I can't see yet? Right here, we have a plan what to do next. No one has an answer. We're all drained. Well, I'm drained. Thoughts slip in and out of my mind at random. Solid as clouds. We know what we don't know, and that's about it. Ursula left by choice, and didn't return because she was successful in her mission, or because she wasn't. It hurts. My worry for my mother is tangled up with anger now, and more than a bit of old resentment.
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related. That's something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
Don't snap, Laszlo, come on.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade, I mean. She said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. That could work.
Okay.
Jade. Jade Galea. You're friends with her?
What's your deal with Jade?
Sort of.
Nah.
Friends with Atina's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now.
Nora.
This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
Okay.
Hey, just... take care. Watch yourself out there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway, good luck, Nora.
I'll be careful.
Please be careful. I'm not entirely sure the plan is the only reason Nora wants to see Jade in person, but at least we have one, or the beginnings of one. Laszlo mumbles something under his breath and leaves. The reality of the situation returns, and I want to go after him. But I don't. He needs to be alone. Process what my mother has done. She was always unpredictable, but this is further than she has ever gone before. Chaotic, even. Speaking of, the link between my mother and the aspiration of chaos remains unclear. I haven't heard from Bliss or the others, so I assume they've had no luck in prying them from their maze. The only move is to keep searching and hope the truth reveals itself. Okay. At the heart. Looks like the maze is definitely more, well, by the time we add the crystals we got from this act or this chapter, it will be more here in the bond section. Sure. End of. Ooh. Act 2, Chapter 2. Hasn't updated, okay. Hopefully that'll update soon. But look. This. So we've got 2 full chapters before we get to our outcome, and it looks like so far we have unlocked this one, which is cool, but we could also, depending on how we do it, we could pick one. This one is unlocked. Interesting. So it looks like maybe you could potentially unlock all 3 if you go down the chapters different routes. Interesting. Okay. Guys, I think for now I'll probably wrap things up here, because I do want to actually give the game a bit more, yes, focus. Not focus. I do want to finish it. So I think I'll probably do other streams of it. Probably my plan, because I'm actually enjoying it. Enjoyed it. There's no harm in another session. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I think though, when it comes to it, I don't know when I'll play it, but we'll play it soon, because I don't want to, like, see, when it comes to games like this, the longer you leave it, the harder it comes to remember what's going on. Just be told, it makes it harder. No, I had a good time. The game is actually, or the stream is sponsored today. The guys over at Don't Nod actually provided me with a game key, so thank you to them for doing that. I appreciate it. I will definitely check out the game again, and we'll get further into the story, because I feel now, after a few hours, I feel thoroughly invested now, you know? I feel invested. I feel like I can get into it a bit more, understand maybe about this other Reverie side of things. I want to know more about the mother. I want to know when we meet Glory. That's another thing we don't know. Seems to be your groove. Yeah, it's definitely my speed, that's for sure. Games like this are awesome for me. I just really enjoy navigating the different paths. It kind of like tickles my brain, you know? Tickles my brain a little bit. So it does. I really do like that. So yeah. But yeah, tomorrow House Flipper 2 comes out tomorrow. I think it's at a normal time. I don't know. I think it's at like midnight or whatever. So my plan is to stream that at the normal stream time. If it's not out till later, then we'll change it to something else, but I'm pretty confident it should probably be out at a normal time. Yeah. So that's that. If you haven't followed the channel, I would love it if you came back, followed again. If you're here from Shufi's raid, thank you so much to Shufi again for that raid. I really appreciate it, and for your community coming over. A, supporting you, but B, also trusting me and hanging. Thank you. And if you haven't, guys, either hype the react or the like button on the stream wherever you are, the little heart button, and show that you like the content. It really does go a long way showing support. And it tells people like Twitch, YouTube, Restream, all that stuff that, hey, Rogue is cool and we like her. That really does help, trust me. But yeah. Tomorrow I'll be live at normal time. So, just to remind you, for those of you who maybe miss it at the start of stream, Friday there's no stream. That's when I've been normally streaming recently, but Friday there is no stream because I'm going for an MRI on my knee. So, I'll be at the hospital. Yeah. Tomorrow is your last chance to see me before Sunday. That's all good. I'll be about. Don't you worry. We've got Discord and Twitter and we've got TikTok. We've got so many places you can chat to me. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'm not gonna raid today. I think I'll just run and leave yous. I appreciate, again, all the support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.